gangsters? What's up, guys?
Yo, what's going on, party people? Move this up way. There we go. Woo. What is going on? Doc, someone, Austin, Greek, James, how you guys doing? We're gonna start this out with a little 31 pick draft. And there we go. Let's try and go after Mr. Tony Parker today. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, +1 pick. Come on now. Oh, okay. There we go. Bobvin, what's going on? We got 27 picks on the top board, so we got a 1 in 3 chance currently of getting Mr. Tony Parker. Beefy, hey. Go lie down, buddy. Go lie down. Good boy. Good boy. Go on. Go lie down. Good boy. There you go. Yeah, we gotta hit up spot 69. I've literally never seen someone get it in the corners. Diamond shoe boost. I mean, I'll take that. We might just go complete disarray here. C4, obviously. Diamond contract. Can't be too upset with Sam's C4. My C4 not so good. Did I ask? Fair. C4 and C4, exactly. Alright. No rhyme or reason to any of this. You got it bottom left corner? Alright, Darren's. Holy shit! So did we. Alright. Well. I mean, that was fast. Actually, I had a dude help me get Willis, Bogut, and Camby in one game. Huge thanks to that guy. There you go. Yo, Darren's. Let's fucking go. Dinky, what's going on? I'll take that, man. My ass is greasy. Nice, Greek. How you feeling, by the way? The Frenchman is home. What's going on, J-Dub? I told you. I mean, you did tell me to go corner. That much is true. God damn. All right. Well, shit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care what else is in these because I just wanted the Mr. Tony. So I'm pretty happy with that. You doing really good? All right. I'm glad to hear that, man. I haven't played draft mode since season 1 now that I think about it. My guy Doc Hoodie got first first AI, and first in the chat. I know. That was crazy, man. World's first. Yeah, I don't even care what else is in these. I don't think I can really get anything good. I guess there's packs, but like, I don't think it's gonna matter too much where I pick. Got a cough, but I've heard that can last weeks or months, so I'm not worried. Yeah. When I had it, and I didn't have the new variants or whatever like that, but I had really bad, like, not asthma, but kind of something similar, where I just couldn't catch my breath really for like probably 2 months. And granted, my cardio had fallen apart anyway just because of not being able to go play basketball and shit, but yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take that long for you, man. Everyone wants to say the Honest Opal is trash because it's low 3, can't hold any shooting badges, but I ball with that card. Oh, yeah. Alright, man, so we're done with draft for the season. Kind of happy about that. We got a decent little chunk of tokens there. Can't complain. All right. Well, the new variant is beating my ass. Was beating my ass. Did we get black screen? Oh my god, we didn't even get black screen. What is happening today? Is this our day? I'm pretty into this, man. Yo, what's going on, Nex? Catching my breath is tough as well, but it's not nearly as bad as a cough. There you go. What's going on, Jamari? SB is live. What's going on, Miles? Man, let me get Willis's rebound in 1 game. That's not bad. Dame, what's good, man? Let's get those likes up? Absolutely. Gotta listen to Miles, man. He knows a thing or two. Been around the block. Short king, you gotta stand up. I mean, apparently he's 6'2", so following my ass. Yeah, let's see what's in these heat check cards, I guess. Disliked, but you'll never see it. That's fair. Anthony Melton. Pack 75th AD the other day and transformed my team. Wow, not bad. Where's Vertical? Good question. Normally he's the guy holding on to first. That's crazy though, Dame. Congratulations. How much you get for him? Draw foul +4? Fuck yeah, dude. Anthony Melton over LeBron? Yeah, I agree. Diamond contract. We got like 13 of these now. In the camera, you look 9 feet 20 inches. That's true. It's true. I'm rather gigantic. All right, 5 standard heat check packs. 616. Not bad at all, dude. Good stuff. Give me some heat checks. Kyle Anderson. All right, we didn't have him. Just completed the Ruby Moments challenge, and you know the pick 1 card out of the Ruby cards. I don't know which one to get. I would go after Noel. I think Noel was one of the easier ones to do, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. You can just use them all. You're gonna have to use them all at some point, so yeah, Corey, I would just go with whatever one, you know, Max Struess has a pretty easy challenge. Overall, I wouldn't think too much on it. E-size matches the description as well. Yep. Dude, our team is looking pretty nuts. How's JT? He's pretty good, man. At first, I wasn't totally sold on him, and then I used him for a few games. I gotta figure out who the hell my team is. Because I have a lot of new... Jalen Noel or Gafford? Gafford's good. Yeah, Ming hold shooting badges. All the level 40 reward cards can get every badge. So you can put whatever you want on Yao. State thumbnail? True. True. Getting Yao on Friday. Taco is starting over him. Dude, the Taco Fall card's actually, like, weirdly good. It's like, a little irritating. Quick with the sus chats today, I would agree with that. Where are the check marks? Where's the check mark? God damn it. Song maker? Have you gone to the convention about the horror movie saga Saw? I didn't know they had conventions. You dickhead. Alright, let's see if this does it. Yep. Alright. We're gonna confirm placing. And we're just gonna throw these. You took out, yeah? Did you take me there, Jimmy? Just hit 30. Do you think I should be able to hit 40? Yep. You could not own a PS5 or 2K at this point and still be just fine to get level 40. There's like 200-something thousand XP available. If you don't get Yao, it's because you didn't want to get Yao. He's on PS2. I mean, then you might be screwed. JT is almost home. He's a good card, man. Oh, actually, shit. I should throw this over. Can I get Yao on my Game Boy Advance? You have to have the Game Boy Advance SP. Sorry. Not doing heat checks. I did 26 out of 44. Fair enough. Heat checks the heat check ones aren't that bad. They were one of the harder parts of it, but it wasn't as bad as people were making it out to be. Hey, SP, can I send you a pic of my lineup, and can you please rate it? Okay. We need to make this a command, actually. I'm gonna do this. There we go. I think that should work. Yep, there we go. Or are we rating bulges today? Jesus Christ. The Sins, what's going on, bro? How you doing today, man? A lot of people ask if they can get yeah when it's been less than 3 weeks. Because people just want to know. Yes, Greek, you can. Don't lie to Greek Reaper. He was sick. Okay. Can you rate my clutch time deck? Sure. One sec. I gotta look for a Sabonis card here. I gotta find a Sapphire Hollow. He's the only card I don't have Hollow for my little method lineup. Do I just tell you the lineup or do I send it to you? Either way. Either way. If you want to just tell me what the lineup is, that's cool. I guess deck works because they are cards, right? Not reading all that, but I hope you're happy. Yep. Yep. Getting close to Tatum. Good stuff, good stuff. And yeah, so I want to know a couple things. One is, who have been your favorite cards to use this season? Now that we're a week and a bit, 10 days into it. Which cards do you want to try the most that you haven't been able to use yet? And fun stuff like that, fellas. Alright, so I just want to make this team up. Yes, I will do limited. So Tony. Oh, look at this team. Good lord. DK Metcalf. I want the Obianis because, yeah, small forward. It would be pretty good. We'll go with him. Like that PDAK card. Why is he so cheap? I don't know, man. People were really against his release or something. I didn't totally understand that myself. Team no grass touching? Pretty much. I guess this would be Doug West. Oh no, Cassie Russell. And then we'll go Doug West for here. And then what other cards got introduced in Season 4? You got Tatum God. Yeah, Tatum's pretty good, man. Corey. Who else would I throw in on this? I guess Mark Price. Maybe just Ben Gordon. But if I have Tatum, it's obvious I have Ben Gordon. LaMelo and X-Man have been my two faves, wanting to try that Clay out. Clay is definitely good. Do you have the LaMelo Beasts? I do. I'm not sure how he fits into my lineup yet. Who else would I add to this? So I gotta add Xavier McDaniel and Terry Cummings, which will make it a full 13-man lineup. I guess we could do that. Okay. So we'll do that. We almost have every available card from this. Also want the Reggie card and the fucking fake Kazi card. Haven't seen him once. I can't believe how lucky I got. Is Tony Parker worth it? I got no idea, man. But that is a good question, and I do want to try him out. So let's jump into freestyle. And let me check Corey. I just gotta double check this. All right. Basically, just to make sure that, I'm not putting stuff up on screen that I shouldn't be putting up. So let's see. I think this was from before. Yeah, that was from before. So this, we got Pete Maravich, Clyde, A+ on Clyde. Vince, I'm not big on Vince. The Larry Bird card, some people play amazing with him, but I'm awful. So that's probably good. Kareem is good. I would honestly throw in, I know this sounds crazy, I would throw in Diamond Serge Ibaka over him. Westbrook's really good. Joe Johnson's really good. Billy Cunningham is surprisingly good. Tim Duncan and Dirk, I don't know if I'd run that duo just because they're slow and their shot animations are slow, but if you're liking them, then yeah, absolutely. And then Kuzi, Jordan, Bill. So Kuzi and Bill is great for the duo. And then Nakoma listening party was fire. Yo, that's awesome, man. How you doing, Wes? And I'm just chilling, man. I'm checking out Corey's team here quick. Need to get less yelling in that command. I need to put the however in all caps. But yeah, Corey, I would give that team, like, that's a solid... I'd give it an 8.5, just because I don't like Maravich's defense. I don't like Vince's overall play for this stage in the year. And then, like I said, the bench is a little slow. I like guys to be a lot faster. But if you're having fun with that team and you're winning a lot of games, like I said, it's a 10. I don't like you. That's fair. Is your PSN SB Live? It is. Clutch time deck. Dame, Hayward, Tatum, AK, Lopez. That's not bad. No, they're outdated cards. It's just I want them to play good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. There are some cards you just want to succeed. Oh, one sec here. That's annoying. I thought it was the bank calling me back. But hey, man. That's fine. Yo, what's going on, Brandon? Should play a game or something sometime? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Fridays are going to start being play against the chat days. Or, I guess, since Tuesdays are going to start being the 1 hour to make a team streams, should we do that? Should we do, like, play against chat Wednesday or Thursday? Is Tony good on defense? Because that's what I need. I haven't used him in a game, so I wouldn't be able to tell you totally. But I'm sure this Tony is going to be very good in other regards. Let's see. His dribble feels nice. His pull-ups are going to be great. Floaters are going to be amazing. I have PS5 now. I got it for Christmas. My grandma spent over $1,000. Jesus. Definitely make the most of it. Going back to bed, I'm dead. That's amazing, Wes. I gotta make sure I can check out the entire thing as soon as possible. I'm happy for you, man. That's so cool. If you want to throw a link in or a command or anything like that, like, feel free, 100%. Hate French people on an insanely high level. That's slightly racist, Jimmy. Is he better than Larry, Barron, and Wall? Larry, what point guard is Larry? Larry Hughes. Is he better than Larry, Barron, or Wall? I don't know. But don't drop it or break it because it's really expensive. Yeah, man, just be careful with that shit. Jimmy tested positive for racism. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, so Tony Parker is going to be pretty fun. As long as he feels fast in-game, that's all I really care about. Okay. His pull-ups have to be good. Slightly late. Stick around for the gameplay? Hell yeah. Okay. So the pull-ups are decent. Jesus Christ, Jimmy. Very early, okay. What about the step backs? Okay. Step backs actually feel pretty good. Step backs feel very good. Tony gets open, he's scoping. Oh my god. Next Wesley EP featuring Six-Man Sam. Bruh. So literally the last RNG card I need is Xavier McDaniel. And that's a little scary. Nobody shoots pull-ups? Yeah, nobody your age, because they're all pussies. Melo's cards have gone down in value. I should have sold them day one, considering how little I've used them, but I didn't, so here we are. You're the next Robert Frost. Yeah, that's all that needs. Yep. I got Tatum. He's so good. What's going on, Upkir? Yeah, man, he's very good. He's very good. Pull up on you with gang, little bro. Gang, gang. All right, Pog, I'm gonna check this out. Okay. Which deck is better? Tatum is so OP. I don't know if I'd say he's OP. He's definitely good, though. What's going on, Aaron? Is Sam still here? Probably. God, just won't leave me alone. Please change your PSN. Can't do it. All right, so Dame, Gordon, Jason, AK, and Brooke. Bob Sir is great. DeMar is amazing. Josh Smith is great. And then DeAndre Ayton. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like your bench more than your starters. If you switch, yeah, I kind of like your bench more than your starters. I don't know, something about Dame. Unless you added some defensive badges to Dame. Corey's grandma's rich, she got the bag. Yeah, I know, you kept asking. May sell your hollow KD because Tatum can replace him and you finally have a good team. It's not a bad idea. I need an Opal Vince Carter. PD was on my squad for all of season 2. Damn. So yeah, I like that, but let's see this one. Ben, Jalen, DeRozan. I mean, your first team's like the first one you sent is obviously better. Because this one you're not using Tatum at all. Darius is amazing. Yeah, I mean, you have a combination of good cards. I would probably use Hayward at the 2, regardless of what lineup you're using. Last comment, I don't like when you go for a flashy dunk, you have to time it. On time using the right stick. Yeah, I kind of like the stick timing, to be honest. You badge Dame? Okay, yeah. If you badge Dame, then that's different, and he's definitely good. Bench is nice there? Yeah, I agree. Oh, yeah, both of those are good. I would say, yeah, Gordon Hayward at the 2, no matter what. Tatum and AK is a good 3-4 combo. I would replace Brook, just because he's way too slow for me. But if you're winning games, man, again, that's all that matters. I need to see how this Tony Parker passes. And I also never looked at his badges. Gave you a new PSN idea? No, I saw that, Jimmy. I saw it. And I hate you. There's got to be a good one for that.
You ruined it. You ruined it, and I'm leaving.
Wonder if Terry's worth it. Either grind TT or clutch. Tony drops dimes. I feel like he will. So he's got 52 badges. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, so Fearless, Acrobat, Teardropper. So he comes with Hall of Fame Hyperdriver, Quick First Step, and Downhill. That's different. Siakam Fire? Siakam's good, man. Please don't use Tony. I'm going to have to try him. Dimer, Mismatch. Pro Touch. Okay, so what are the important badges that he does not have? He does not have Limitless. Or at least he can't upgrade Limitless. I guess I gotta go into this to really... Giant Slayer, Slithery, Quick First Step, Sniper, Unstrippable, Bullet Passer, Fast Twitch. Those are all really good. Clutch time it is? Yeah, I mean, finish clutch time and then worry about triple threat, I would say. Clamps. Chef. Stop and pop. Alright, so what's he missing? What would I really want to add to this card? Interceptor. Off-ball pest. Circus threes. Limitless spot up. That's 4. Probably limitless takeoff, even though he can't dunk, just for layups. And his wife doesn't have unstrippable. Jim Jackson, baby. Maybe box? I mean brick, I guess. Yeah, so I mean he doesn't really need much. Do we just give him the bag here? That would only be a little stupid, right? Here, I hate that you kind of have to do this. Otherwise, just so you know, if you guys are having trouble seeing... Damn, we have 12 Galaxy Opals. All of which are reward cards. Yeah, if you do this, you can actually see how many of each badge you have. It's just tucked in underneath. I'm thinking Shea might be outdated by the time he comes out. He's a 6'5" point guard. I don't think he's getting outdated anytime soon. I think, yeah, I think he'll be just fine. So, okay. I'm curious. It almost feels a little mean. It almost feels a little mean going into a clutch time game with this lineup. This is a good ass team. Well, I'll quit out if I'm winning. Fuck it. 75 KD Opal's a beast. If I match that, I'm most bad stalling you. I mean, I don't feel good about it. So if I get X-Man and Terry Cummings... Best way to get tokens fast? Domination is the easiest way. Oh, no, he doesn't have range. Why would I do that? Ooh. Wow, yeah. There we go. Gonna get a message why he's still playing. You have every reward already? Nah. And also checking how many hours played you have. I think if you're going in and checking how many hours someone else has played the game, I think that makes you a bigger loser than them, regardless of how many hours they've had. Ooh, we should redeem the shut-ups. Oh, no! Okay. Not a great shot. Give it to Tony. What are you doing? I want to see Tony in transition. Come on now. Ooh, slippery. Oh, almost. Like, Reggie Lewis is kind of a cheat code, I'm not gonna lie. Reggie Lewis is... I think Reggie Lewis is the best card in the game.
Shut up, bitch!
There you go. Shut up, bitch. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, Tony. His step back is actually filthy. And he doesn't have Circus 3s. Oh, yeah, you gotta stop that, buddy. Read last. I was born playing my PS5. I was born playing PS5. Really adapted it. Oh, get in there. Damn, come on, yeah. I need you to hit that. Ah, DeAndre. Is Tatum worth the grind? Yes. Guess I'll get him in the beyond level 40 option. He seems pretty good. Come on, Yao. Tatum is 100% worth the grind. He's a free card. He's pretty good. The Yao is cheese. Yeah, this game he's not doing a ton that I really like, but... Oh, don't be reaching. Come now. Come on now. Nobody should have Tony on their team. Too late. Siakam's very good. He's way better than I thought he was going to be. Even though if you look at it, it's like, oh, there's a lot of badges that you could add to him. Dude, Tony's kind of filthy. You know what? What's funny is that I kind of knew that I was going to like Tony more than I liked Baron Davis. And so far, that is the case. That's going in. Yep. Alright. Let's keep trying Tony here. Oh, dear. Needle Threader and Bullet Passer, it's just... That's nice. Yep, there you go. Played 2 unlimited games yesterday, and Sabonis knew he was fighting Yao for the starting spot. Dude, Yao is... Or, sorry, not Yao. Sabonis is still crazy. Tatum doesn't miss. Shut fuck, that's fair. How much are opals in tokens? 750. Okay. Oh, that was late. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn. Jesus. Yeah, I had a shot to go into OT, but Sabonis had better stats off the bench. Sabonis is crazy, man. He's just... Oh, God. He feels way faster than Yao. And there's just something about... Just his ability to pass is just insane. Come on, cut on Dame there. Well, Tony Parker's a cheat code. Alright. Okay, I thought that was going to be a foul. Look at TP getting up for the rebound. Ooh, okay, that was a tough shot. I kind of wanted to get that one because I would have had Shot Creator take over. Yep. Ah! Get that board. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Here we go. Alright. So Tony Parker, 7.3 assists. I forced a couple shots. Reggie Lewis is a god. And I'm going to give this guy the win. And my lineup stayed. Oh, you love to see that. I'm at 166,000 XP. That's crazy. That get the first Dark Matter Michael Beasley for 1,200 tokens. It'll be 15 probably. Cavs most surprising winning team in the NBA. 2 wins from being the 1 seed. Yeah, the Cavs are good and they're actually kind of fun to watch. Everyone on Next Gen buys MT. Ain't no way. Out of 10 games, 9 of them God Squads. I mean, I would argue that this is a God Squad and this is a free team, and I haven't bought any MT. So, I don't know. Yeah. 1,500? Yeah, I think that's what they were last year. Predictive text, Bozo. You shut up. Aiden and Mang have been fighting for the starting spot for me. Aiden is even in the clutch time lineup. Aiden's definitely good. Aiden's definitely very good. So, yeah, all we have is 107 wins left to get up to Terry Cummings. Probably be 1,000 like last year? I thought it was 1,500 last year. Was it 1,000? I can't grind this game anymore. How do you even buy MT? I don't know. I'm not doing it. And I don't recommend anybody does. Last year, I definitely would have gone on for level 40 and Tatum DeMar. Just can't do it now. That's fair. Me and SB got drunk yesterday. That's true. Oh, Rico, interesting. When's the last time you saw your mom getting home real early in the morning? Get bozo, get bozo? That's fair. Stream is ruined without my favorite part. The problem is I don't have the voice changer. Does JT need a diamond contract? If you want to play him more than 100 games or more than you have contracts or MT for, yeah. No card needs a diamond contract. Ernie, what's going on, man? How you doing today? You go to sites, but don't. You're probably gonna get banned. Yeah, don't. I don't recommend anyone buy MT. Oh shit! 1 sec.
coming, pick coming. Keep shooting now. Yo, watch it. Hey, don't let him shoot that. Yo. Take that strong. your shooter. Hold it. Hold it. Back up. Too much muscle for it. Yo, shut up. Right here! Yo, pick up Lowry! Shot! Boy! Good boy! Yep. Come on! Lowry! Put it back! You got it! Yep. Watch that shooter! Hold it! Back up! Get back up! Go! Watch that shooter! Hold it! Back up! Get back up! Pressure! What man is that? Here we go! Get a good look! Shot!
Alright, we Gucci. So you guys couldn't hear because I was muted. I believe this was the game, who said it, that this is the game I'm going to get X-Man from. Background music is so chilling. Oh yeah. I like the music that we've had running. There we go. So, talk about that little delay. How is everybody? X-Man after this? Alright. Hopefully. He's the only RNG card left. If I get him, I'm gonna get Terry Cummings, and then I think I'd be the first person with every card from Season 4, which I kind of, like, I took a couple days off, basically. So if I can pull that off, I'd be pretty happy. Can Ruby Taco Fall stop Yao? I mean, a little bit. No one can, like, honestly, no one can really stop Yao. I'm at work, ready to go home. I hear that. I am kind of excited to go back to work starting on Monday. Because I need some income. Do you have Tony Parker? Is Tony Parker good? Yes, to both. I don't know if I'm going to badge him out yet, but he definitely seems fun. Only used him for the one game. Has to be flirting with the banker, I bet. You got to get those discounts, man. No, it's about, the call was about renewing my mortgage. So needed to talk to them to, because apparently my mortgage came, like, the amortization or something came up. Something, so they were gonna, like, raise the interest rate if I didn't get a hold of them. I don't know, some dumb shit, whatever. But we're good now. Oh, vault's opening. If this is X-Man, then I will shit my own pants. Kind of glad that wasn't the case. Wait, do we have a bunch of packs from here? No, we opened them all. Okay. Actually, it was about drive. It was about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Did I turn the music up too loud, by the way? Let me know. 'Cause I turned it up when I had to mute my microphone a little bit, just to see. Just to kind of fill in the quiet. No, it's good? Alright. How you doing? What's going on, Nick? And yeah, honestly what Greek said, Yao can't even totally stop Yao, so. Music's good. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Kristaps is better than Yao? Yeah, that's just not true. I mean, I'm sure for some people he plays better, but to say objectively Kristaps is better than Yao, it just shows me that you don't know how to use Yao. Still don't have an opal. What's going on, Sarah? Still don't have an opal. I'm thinking, who should I get first from the reward ones? Of the reward ones, I mean, Tatum's the best grinding card for, like, challenges like that, but you can get him while doing other challenges. So I would say go after Probably Pascal. Because you can get Pascal, you can get Reggie Lewis, and you can finish a lot of challenges along the way. So I'd say get into some clutch time games. I think that's probably your best bet. There we go. Is DeRozan still solid? I really still love DeRozan. And like, there's a chance that I end up using him at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. I don't totally know what the plan is on that yet. But yeah, DeRozan's fantastic. Tatum's amazing. Like, genuinely, we're at a point right now where we just have too many good cards. Like, it's hard to figure out who my lineup is. Because there's so many cards that I enjoy, so many cards that I can win with right now. Which isn't to say, like, oh, I'm so good at the game. It's just like, no, man, there's just a ton of options. Game's just in a good place right now. What's good? What's going on, Hobby? How you doing? Siakam is kind of a grind. Yeah, but I like playing clutch time for the most part. And now that you don't have to replace your lineup every game. Because holy shit, that was annoying. Although, RIP if you're on 4th gen, because that hasn't been fixed yet for you guys. Here we go, our first weird bot of the day. Got Opal Giannis badged out. I mean, could do a lot worse. By the way, Brandon Bulls and Josh and someone else joined while I was on the phone. But what's up to you guys? If anyone came in here and I didn't like say hey, just let me know. That's still the case with clutch time? What do you mean? Are you on PS4, Josh? Yeah. Bills versus Chiefs game was insane. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I can't believe that the Bucks almost came back down 27-3. That was insane. The lineup disappearing? Oh, okay, yeah. So you're on PS4, or you didn't update the patch. Because on PS5 now, it's not doing that. Come on. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah. Still high off football. It was a good day yesterday for it. I was kind of pleasantly surprised. I haven't watched a whole lot of football games lately. So to have a couple games like that, it was like, all right, this isn't so bad. I'll still take a decent basketball game over a great football game, just because of how much I like basketball. But I was still pleasantly surprised. I'm curious. I've already shared my thoughts on it. Is Kazi Russell the only card in the game with very quick release? I don't know. He might be. Tom Brady's having a tough time. I mean, yeah, he's also like 1,000 years old. Like, it's pretty crazy for a guy to be doing what he's doing at that age. Take a close basketball game over an insane football game? Yeah. But so I'm curious to know what you guys think about the Grayson Allen foul and suspension and everything with that. Where do you guys stand on it? Did he deserve a suspension? Did he deserve a flagrant 2? Did he, should it have been more? Should it have been less? Was it a dirty play? What do you guys think? The Grayson Allen foul on Alex Caruso. Like he's another Zaza? Total BS, it was 100% dirty. Hell yes, he deserves suspension. Okay. It was 100% dirty. Thought it was bad on the swipe back after reverse would pass by. It was definitely dirty. Okay. Now, Brandon and James, you guys have the advantage of the group chat. I put the Talon Horton Tucker foul in there on Jalen Suggs. Do you guys think that he deserves a suspension for that? Initial foul is fine. The extra swipe is bad. The extra swipe, I'm going to say, looked way worse in the replay because it looks like he had time to have thought about it. But part of it was momentum correction. And going back for it, but I don't think he was intending on injuring Caruso at all. I don't think it was. Caruso was hurt. He got to sit out for so long. Yeah. Didn't look at the THT file yet. Yeah, so I'm in the camp that the I'm in the camp that Grayson Allen shouldn't have been suspended. Flagrant, sure, because it was excessive contact. But if you flip the roles on that, and Caruso does that exact same thing to Grayson Allen, it's a scrappy defensive play. And people would react completely differently. But it's the fact that Grayson Allen is a pretty much universally disliked player, and Caruso is a universally well-liked player. And yeah, I mean, he hustled back. It was a weak side. It was a weak side chase down attempt, and clearly play on the ball. And then, like I said, I think the replay made it seem a lot worse because Grayson Allen turns down too, because this is what I said in the group chat earlier, is they had antagonistic momentum and then they collided. So the upper bodies of Grayson Allen and Alex Caruso met at a plane going in antagonistic or opposite directions, and they both got pulled up to it. What Grayson Allen did is, because his body was spinning, because he only had him with one arm, is he came across with the right arm to try and either like Josh said, prevent the and one, or just momentum correction and body positioning. He came around and, I mean, kind of, I don't think he pulled him down or anything. It looked like he was correcting, and Grayson Allen almost fell on his face, but he was just in a better position to land. Why are you trying to defend him, though? I'm not defending him. I'm just saying objectively what it looked like. I'm not defending anybody. I just don't think he should have been suspended. I don't think it was an inherently dirty play. If you're a repeat offender, they take that into account. Yeah, but the other thing too is that Grayson Allen's a dirty player because people keep calling him a dirty player. He's had dirty plays in the past, sure, but in the NBA, he really hasn't had many plays that I would be able to call dirty. He's had physical plays, but I don't think it's ever looked like he's trying to hurt somebody. Not to mention, he does a lot of stuff that a lot of guys do, and people are going to dick ride LeBron. LeBron commits dirty fouls several times a year, and no one gives him shit for it. He flat out pushes guys in the air. Like, he pushed Embiid in the air not even that long ago, and people are just like, yeah, but it's LeBron, so let's just move on. LeBron doesn't have a dirty player title. The Isaiah Stewart thing, it looked pretty intentional. But we're not even talking about that. He ain't the one I would defend personally. I'm not, again, I'm not defending Grayson Allen. I'm just saying, objectively, in a vacuum, I don't think it was a dirty foul. Ron needs a break. It's old. Sounds like a bunch of ESPN heads talking about James don't commit dirty fouls. It does a little bit. Was that the bloody nose one? I think he cut him under the eye, is what it looked like. Or was it above the eye? Either way, he cut Isaiah Stewart open. Looked worse on the replay, but I hate Grayson, so I'm good with it. Exactly, but that's the problem. I don't like calling those types of things where it's like, well, you know, that was a chase down attempt and a play on the ball, but since it's Grayson Allen, we're gonna eject him and then suspend him. Like, all right. Football is still a good sport. There's no type of softness going on. True. Offensive rebound, mid-range shot. I kind of don't hate those shoes. You add me to the group chat. I think you're already in it, Nick, but you might... like, you didn't get removed from it. Yeah, on my thing it says you're in it. I don't know. For the record, I don't think it was dirty, but he always teeters that line. Unstable player, people you acting like he was and is the only one. A little bit. Again, I just don't think it was a dirty play. That's all I'm saying. I'm not defending Grayson Allen or even saying that he's not a dirty player. I don't think he's committed a dirty play or a malicious play, at least in a long time. Oh, there was another one? Oh, no, there's one for old people. So no, I'm not like, oh, Grayson Allen's he's a saint. I think he's a decent player. I think he reminds me a lot of he reminds me of Marcus Smart. He reminds me of Lance Stevenson, reminds me of Joakim Noah. Like, polarizing guy that, if he's not on a team you want to win, you probably don't like him. But I think he plays hard. He's the kind of guy where it's like, if he's on your team and you're like, yeah, he plays hard defense, he always goes fifth gear, and he hits shots. I think he's a guy that their own fan base is like, yeah. I think that since he has a dirty player complex, the NBA was harder on him? Probably. I don't think he has a dirty player complex. I think he has a reputation, and people say he's a dirty player, but it's like, there's dirtier players in the NBA is basically what I'm getting at. Like, Chris Paul's a dirty player. He's one of the best point guards of all time. He's also a dirty player. Chris Paul makes malicious plays. And I love Chris Paul. He's a great point guard. He's incredible. He's also a dirty player. He's the kind of guy that if you were playing pickup with and he did some of the shit he does, you'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? No Grayson fan, but man, that guy plays freaking hard. Exactly. So yeah, basically my point is I'm not gonna drag somebody's name through the mud. I'll probably relax around him after I see he ain't on the BS though. That's the thing, is that think of how many Grayson Allen highlights you see. The only ones you see are when someone's getting bumped. Like, if you see the hard work that Grayson Allen puts in on a team, like, he's played a lot of games this year, and a lot of them haven't ended up with him getting suspended. I think his numbers are actually very good, too. And again, I'm not saying I'm a Grayson Allen fan, but I think if he was on a team that you guys were rooting for, wouldn't have such a problem with him. Like, yeah, let's see. He went from Memphis, where he wasn't doing a ton. He's pretty much playing the exact same this year. So he's getting a steal a game. He's averaging 12 points on 39% shooting from 3, 86% at the line. Like, he's like their 7th, 8th man. He's playing great. He's doing all the shit that Pat Connaughton was doing. Like, he's been a big pickup for them. Who's the most out-of-shape player in NBA history? Or players that were out of shape? I mean, historically, people are going to say Barkley. CP3 definitely dirty? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You never minded Grayson? I've never had a problem with Grayson. I agree he's had some dirty plays, but... I mean, so has LeBron. So did Kobe. So has Chris Paul. So did Shaq. Absolutely so did Shaq. So did Malone. I mean, I know people don't like Malone anyway, but... Yeah, Tractor Trailer was pretty out of there. Or pretty out of shape. It's time. Let's go. Oliver Miller is a good call. Oliver Miller as the most out of shape. Have you guys seen Popeye Jones, or... With the Grayson Allen injury, the replay looks as if Williams bumps into him and Grayson thought he wanted beef, so he pushed him? Yeah, I'm not... I don't know which one that is. That's a different one entirely. Not to... Hey, Utku! What's going on, man? Thank you so much, dude. Let's get some W's in here for Utku. Getting the other membership in here. Popeye Jones with those ears. Popeye Jones was a very out of shape basketball player. But yeah, big W's. Throw some shakas out there. Out of shape NBA players. Are we talking like have always been out of shape? Because keep in mind, an out of shape NBA player, like Jared Dudley, appearance-wise, is an out-of-shape NBA player. Jared Dudley also has better cardio than anyone in this chat has ever had. Like, that's the whole thing. Is it's like, okay, are you out of shape as a human being, or are you out of shape for an NBA player? And if you're talking whole career, Muggsy was one of the most physically fit dudes of all time. Muggsy was an animal. If you're 5'3" and you're in the NBA, you're a freak. Put it that way. Like Isaiah Thomas, Baby Zeke, the new one, he's in ridiculous shape. Nate Robinson, insane shape. Steph Curry's over Steph these last few months. Maybe not few months, but last few weeks, last month and a half maybe. Jared Dudley, a.k.a. Beach Boy, a.k.a. Mr. Baywatch. What do you think of DBG? Do you think he gives valid information? I think he gives valid opinions. But, like, I like DBG, but people take his opinions as if he's stating a fact, and that's not what he's doing. And a lot of times he clarifies, like, these are my opinions. I'm not telling you this is right or wrong. Even if it's phrased in a way that makes it seem like that, a lot of times he's just saying, this is what I think, and people assume that he means this is an objective fact. So I don't mind him. He shares his thoughts and opinions, and that's fine. Whether you listen to him or not is up to you. There's some things I agree with and some things I disagree with, but it doesn't make me like or dislike him any more or less. I think he's a nice guy. Any interaction I've had with him has been positive. He's always been a super nice guy to me. So I can disagree with a guy, like I disagree, like, just case in point, using today, I disagree that Grayson Allen should have been suspended. Doesn't mean I don't respect the guys who think he should have. I just disagree. Get in there, you. Valid opinions, yeah. So if we're talking about out-of-shape guys for their entire career, Popeye Jones is up there. Eddie Curry was in shape for a period of time. Can't have a different opinion on the internet? I know. It's dangerous, but... let's see. Out of shape guys. Raymond Felton ended up pretty out of shape. I'm trying to, like, there's guys that, like, you basically can't make the lead if you're just a fat guy. Like, even Glenn Davis was pretty physically capable. And then Eddie Curry, I mean, Eddie Curry had years where he wasn't, like, a big fat guy. Like, you know, he wasn't in the best shape, sure, compared to NBA guys, but, like, you consider Eddie Curry, it's hard to say he was never in shape. Like, it's hard to play 30 minutes a game in the NBA, and he did that for, like, 5 years. Like, you could argue that Shaq was out of shape for a lot of his career. And a lot of people also lay claim to the fact that he was the most dominant big man of all time, which I disagree with, but whatever. Shaq was extremely out of shape at the end of his career. In Orlando, Shaq was in shape. In a couple years in the Lakers, he was not in shape. He went to Miami, got in really good shape for 1 year. Phoenix, he was pretty fat. Cleveland, he was fat. Boston, he was fat. Boston, he was incredibly out of shape. But yeah, that's, I mean, Shaq had, like, I'd say 5 years out of the however many he was in the league where it was like, yeah, he's in good shape. Miami Shaq looks skinny. I wouldn't say skinny. What do you think of John Stockton? Are his opinions valid? I think... So, okay. So I know that's mostly a troll job, but... what I would say about that is he can absolutely not get vaccinated and not wear a mask if he wants. He just can't go into arenas or venues or businesses that require it. And that's fine. Everyone has the choice to get vaccinated or not. No one is forcing you to do it. But if you want to enjoy the same lifted restrictions and same freedoms and same, you know, amenities and recreational activities as everyone else, then you need to get it. But you don't need to go to a gym. You don't need to go to a basketball game. You don't need any of these things. So, no. So you're not required by any means to get them. But you don't get to sit there and bitch because you can't go to the movies if you don't want to go get vaccinated. So that's fine. Yeah, you want to go to the gym, exactly. But it's also the people that have the bullshit rhetoric that no one that the people arguing don't understand, where it's like, well, the mask isn't even going to prevent me from getting the virus. And it's like, cool, man, the mask isn't about you. The mask is preventing you from making other people sick. And some people are just too blind to see that, or too willfully ignorant to see that the world actually doesn't revolve around them. And I guess this is just my opinion. People can disagree with it all they want, and they're allowed to. But in my opinion, if you don't get vaccinated or wear a mask where it's required, it's selfish. Do I want to go around wearing a mask all the time? No. Of course not. Am I going to? Yeah. because it's not about me. Because in my experiences in having the virus the first time around, I knew that if my mom or my grandma got it, they would have died if they had the same symptoms I did. So if it takes me wearing a little piece of fabric a couple hours a day to prevent someone else's grandparents from dying, I'm okay with it. I don't wear a mask outdoors, but I do wear one inside places. Right now, it's literally just so cold that I'm wearing a mask outdoors, but I agree, yeah. If I'm outdoors, otherwise, I don't worry about it. Like, if I'm just taking the dog for a walk, I don't worry about it for that reason. Because it's like, well, I'm not going to be in people's faces anyway. So I'm gonna... But yeah, right now I'm just wearing it because it's easier than wearing like a scarf. I'm just wearing a face covering because it's cold as fuck. What do you think of Mr. Miyagi? Got some interesting teaching methods. Terry Cummings should be a lot closer to AD than he is. I know you're completionist and don't really care. Yeah, I mean, if I end up never using Terry Cummings, it's not going to be all that shocking. But absolutely, I need to have the card. Get a ski mask? Yeah. How's it going? What's going on, Joel? Terry might have the best standing dunks in the game. I like that. Everything looks scary in ski masks? Everything? What about puppies? Standing dunks, really? Standing dunks matter, man. If you can get good, fast standing dunk animations, that makes a huge difference. You get a big man that doesn't do the big two-handed cockback dunks and get blocked all the time, it's nice. How does Terry Dishinger... He never said Terry Dishinger. He meant Terry Cummings. The puppy with a ski mask, I'm waiting to see him pull a knife out. That's fair. It's the possibility that danger is lurking. Two challenges away from DeRozan. I don't know if you saw, but I accidentally put my diamond contract on Clint Capella. That's a real... You really gavined yourself on that one. Come on. Oh, Dick. Ah. Yeah. Sometimes the in-game voice lines are a little questionable. Get you a neon green ski mask that says SLAT and has teardrops under the eyes. X-Men is so good. You got Xavier McDaniel? Damn. I'm so jealous. Crazy Defender? Yeah, I kind of figured. Took adjusting to see everyone in masks at stores when we first started wearing them. Bunch of potential robbers. Yeah. They were triggered Terry Dishinger's standing dunks. They're the nicest in the game. I've never used Terry Dishinger. I mean, not this year. I did last year. Earl motherfucking Boykins. Level 37, how the fuck did you get Yao in 24 hours? It was a lot easier than Vince, I'll tell you that much. Oh, come on. I was joking. No, I know. I'm saying though, I still have yet to use Terry Dishinger. I've come up against that card probably 40 times already. Play like 15 hours Thursday, Friday to get them. It's, yeah. Did you get Terry Dishinger from the vault last year? Yep, took me a lot of games. Took me a lot of games, I think, to get him. Or was it Danny Ferry it took me a long time to get? I don't even remember last year, honestly. Play 2-3 hours a day, and that doesn't add up to 24. I guess I don't deserve Yao. Fair. Yeah, James. Take a shower, touch grass. Bro, play Madden. How tall is Boykins? I think they have him listed at 5'5". Come here. You're not playing at least 22 hours a day. You're not a hardcore gamer like SB. That's very true and very fair. And I've always said that. I'm sure I got Invincible Giannis and TTO. I got both. Each sold for 370. Damn. Get smart. Ooh. At the end of the day, it's about drive. It's about power. Under 6 feet is basically 4'11", and 4'11 equals 3'2". That's math. The math there tracks. Ah, you dick. Earl, come on, buddy. It's about rock. I'll use reverse psychology so you get X-Man. There we go. Ooh. Oh no, Marcus, come on. I don't play the game and think about how to maximize XP. I try to do the challenges that are enjoyable first so I don't suffer through it. It's a good way to do it. That's the thing, man. There's no right or wrong way to do it. Like, yeah, you can do the efficient way. But again, I'd rather have fun. Oh, Nick, you're gonna need to fix that one up. As soon as you put a space in. L mod. Most efficient way is playing Madden. That's true. I actually have heard that before. Ah. With how long it was taking there, I kind of got excited. I really hope we get X-Man. I'm trying to think. There's no one else that I should add to this lineup, right? Like, McDice is an exchange. Butchered. Not number 1 mod. Is AK a good player and should I buy him? Do you need a new small forward, power forward? And do you like his release? Have you tried the new Cool Ranch Doritos yet? Cool Ranch Doritos are a tale as old as time. Add Iguodala? I think Iguodala, though, you could get last season. I think. Hell of a rewards team. I don't have any of those cards except Antoine. Antoine's awesome. That's what I'm saying, though, man. It's like the team is so good right now. It's tough to decide who I actually want to put in. And then the lineups I like using pretty much have none of those players on it. Like right now, Obi Toppin's one of my favorite cards to use. Marcus Smart is still one of my favorites. Who else? Shit, I mean, Bob Sora is incredible. Josh Smith, Darius Miles. Should I get Kristaps? And yes, you need a new center. Yeah. If you need a new center and you want someone who's like Kristaps, you should get Kristaps. Didn't need any NT to get most of those players? Yep. I mean, realistically, I also ended up making money on the signatures. So you could argue that Antoine Jameson's a free card as long as you play the auction house. Smart. It's funny, they're all from the different modes. From grinding the different modes. And Antoine is just from grinding the auction house. Spend as much time on him as you do on, like, Cassie Russell, and you get him for free. Get me some ketchup chips. I know Canada has them. They're pretty good, too. Canada doesn't get any of the cool junk food. Ketchup chips is good. Favorite badges in Hyperdrive. One of my favorite badges is Hyperdrive. Probably get it level 39. That's what I'm going to use my second one on, for sure. Because I took blinders with the first one. Hot Cheetos fan? I can't remember the last time I had Hot Cheetos, to be honest. Pass it. Thank you. Soy. Oh, come on, man. Out of there. This Dennis Smith Jr. is so good, man. I love just green and pull-ups with a gold card like that. Technically, you have a number spending MT on contracts, which takes MT. That's true. That's true. He's probably more of a pizza and frosting guy. Ugh. No. Just no. And order some ketchup chips? Do it, man. They're decent. There we go. Pizza plus frosting equals W. It doesn't, though. Pizza and honey? I wonder, we should get JW to eat that. It's the same basis. The same philosophy. It's the savory and sweet. Or the salty and sweet, or whatever he was justifying it with. Oh, God, my elbow hurts. Pizza and sour cream. Ugh. Diabetes on a stick. That's fair. Ketchup pip slap. They're pretty good. Just give me Xavier McDaniel. Does the pizza place send frosting, or does he keep some around? He orders the frosting. It's like for the Cinna sticks or whatever. There we go. Oh, get in. Get. Oh, get in. Thank you. Had to look around the camera there. Can you confirm if it's good or not? It's not as bad as you'd think, but it's chocolate called caramel. Do you guys not have caramel in the States? Really? It's literally just chocolate filled with caramel. Unless you bought 2K21 yesterday? That's true. No, the pizza and frosting, it's like, it's fine, but I have never ordered it on my own since having tried it the one time. So it's not good enough that I want it more. He loves Madden. God, man, I haven't played Madden in so long. Mookie, hey. Hey. Remember when that one dude came in here and was like, "You're so pressed, just play Madden, old head." Dude's a meme now. I forget. Yeah, there's so many people that have come in to say just outlandish things. Shit. Wonder if they continue the hunt for glory packs or go back to 75th packs? Good question. I feel like they keep doing the hunt for glory, and then instead of soaring, we get something else tomorrow. Using my market skills that I learned working the auction house to sell my Rams tickets. There you go. That's how she goes. I agree with that one guy, because now I only play Madden. Fair enough. Uh-oh, Kevin Herter. Where's Terry Cummings? So Terry Cummings looks like... he looks like one of the best post scorers in the game. Can't really do a ton else, but it's enough that I'll probably try him out for a little bit. Haven't had a chat troll in a while. It's getting boring. True. Tomorrow, I bet, is a rim protector set. Maybe like blockers. I was hoping it would be shooters, or, well, maybe not shooters, maybe passers. Everyone can shoot. Shooting pack would kind of be, eh. Like 82 game without X-Men. Props to 2K this season? I think it's been amazing. When we do Gavin times him out too quick. True. We gotta start letting we gotta start letting the trolls go wild. Don't worry, I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we start getting some real angry people. Some people who are big mad. The link bots, yeah. Favorite season, this 2K is still season 2, don't know why, I just loved it. Fair enough, I can't really think of anything that season 2 really brought that I love. Known as a Doc Hoodie said here, wrist? Yeah. Go, yeah. Hey, just on, yay, look at that. Greek basically summoned it. Kitty, can you say anything else? There we go. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. Gave Kitty their chance, you know. Nasir Little. Classic Nas. Let the man speak? Nah. They don't, like, those aren't even links. I hate it. It's just word. Jimmy gave them their shot. You know? Sometimes that's all you can do. Account has a video posted? Oh shit. Get in there, yeah. Two of my players got injured in one game. Sounds like you need to call some time outs. You can never forever hold your peace, pretty much. Okay. Alright, relax, Dick Barnett. We're going after your buddy. Thank you, Joe Kim. Thank you, Marcus. There's a reason I use his jumper. Vor.onGod. Hell yeah, dude. Oh god, you know, I'm one problem. Where's the hide Jimmy button? Oof. Man, what happened to you two? You used to be like this. What did I see people getting Reggie Lewis and all those RNG cards? I rarely see them while playing online. Twitter isn't a great representation of reality. Oh, 100%. You can apply that in every context, Brandon. Twitter is the furthest thing from real life. But yeah, I also agree that way too many people are posting that kind of stuff out. People on Twitter who get the RNG probably play like 8 hours a day, except RCA. Probably. That's why I was so happy that I got Kazi Russell so quick, because I'm not playing Triple Threat online. The hub is a good the The hub's a good representation of reality?
Bazinga.
You gotta get some more voice clips going on. This stream deck is too far away. Yo. It really could happen. Man. Yeah, RCA seems like a pretty lucky dude.
What's your favorite animal?
Ooh, okay, Kersey. Chill, bro. We need a new Jerome Kersey card, for sure. God, I remember grinding out the first Diamond Evolution Jerome Kersey when it was like 2,500 points, 500 assists, 500 rebounds, 100 steals, like whatever it was, man. That was so painful. And I did it twice. Ugh.
Shut up, bitch!
Some dirt in your eye.
Oh. Fucking Jimmy.
You can't guard me!
That Eva was so rough. Dude, I can't believe I did it. And then I sold it and I only got like 350,000 MT. And he was like the best card in the game for that little stretch. I loved his release, actually. And his defense was incredible, but just still regret the amount of hours I put into just evoing that card for it to turn into basically nothing. Oh shit, what's going on, Jay? How you doing today, man? Ketchup chips will be here in 2 weeks. Dope. One of my favorite was that Diamond Evo Terrence Ross. Yeah, and the Pink Diamond Xavier McDaniel. Was a baller. Oh, Marcus. Yeah. Thank you. $13 for one bag. Yep. You got the bag, though. Jay, how is your day going, man? Dude. This style is more my team than it's ever been. I used to play like it was my GM. Yeah. Yep, I've been there. Ooh. Ah, come on. Joel, 10 months since rec. Oof. Oof. I've been having some rec soon. We gotta get rec games in. But thank you very much, man. 10 months. That's crazy. Joel's a go for that shit. Here, just for Joel. Nice.
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 Oh, yes, Daddy.
Whip. Damn it. There we go. Implementing a self-imposed timeout for not liking the stream until 30 seconds ago? Hey, it's all good, man. It's 2 hours in. I should probably have reminded people until this, or before this point. Yo, James, look at everybody's anniversary on this, eh? James, thank you so much, dude. 10 months as well. Fuck. That is crazy. I haven't liked it all because no predictive text. I know, we gotta take away Jimmy's fucking mod, dude. I don't have the voice, Jimmy. I'm not paying for that shit anymore. Few thoughts on the MLBPAs dropping their demands to shorten the time to free agency and changes to revenue sharing. Step in the right direction. Well, you know me, man. I've always had a very outward and bullheaded opinion on the MLBPA, and you know, just because they're demanding something doesn't mean that we all have to comply. By we all, I mean the league. You know, it really comes down to what Tony Clark is really getting at, you know? I want to see his birth certificate to see if he even is capable of being the executive director of the MLBPA. You know, what are his qualifications? Where is he from? So, love of baseball is well known, exactly. So yeah, you know, Tony Clark, can we trust him? I don't know. And then we got Jay. Might as well join the party. 10 months on all you guys. Jesus. Oh my god, Brandon Bowles. How many times did we do this? Just did it last month. There we go. I think you get to do like the membership thing every month. But man, 10 months from all you guys, that's insane. That is absolutely crazy. Yo, Jacob, what's going on, dude? We got the new resident snipe god himself, Unbeatable Jacob. Although I saw you whiffed on that Klay Thompson, so I don't know, man. How the mighty have fallen. Trying to help someone do challenges, then they sweat. I don't even know what's wrong with people. Who cares? End of the day, it took like 5 minutes out of your day, and I've done that too, where I've helped somebody out and been like, yeah, like I just need this win. If you want to get however many points, I don't care. Whatever. Good pass. There's a membership thing. Who knew? I mean, I'm just throwing it out. Just throwing it out there, Nick. There is the exclamation join command, but you know, whatever. I was so caught off guard when I saw Clay. It was like your 5th refresh. Damn. It always is one of those things where you see it like, I saw, who was it? I want to say the unsigned Clay on a refresh, but it was the very first refresh. And I was like, oh, he's a buyout? And then I went and I looked, and so I didn't buy him. I was like, oh, what the fuck? And then I looked at it and I was like, oh, he's absolutely not a buyout. And I just happened to see it on my first refresh and squandered it. So I was like, all right, well, I'm an idiot. Cool. Greco, hey, thank you, man. That's like $40 Canadian right now. So thanks for dinner this week. I think it's actually like $1.25, but still, Canadian dollar. However, Greco stocks are at an all-time high, so that's good. But yeah, Jacob, how's your day going, man? Get in there. Your comment on the MLB reminded me of this. I feel like I either missed something or I recently had to show the love. Fair enough. Where the American dollar is headed. Holy shit, bad news on the economy front. Yeah, not great. Is the clutch time glitch finally gone? It is on PS5, Joel. Work at a strip club, you'll make good money. I mean, bartending's pretty decent, too. There's a quote from SpongeBob, but I couldn't find the quote. Alright, I'll imagine it was really appropriate and funny. Decent man, just about to go play some pickup. Oof. Any content predictions for tomorrow? God, I'm so jealous. I would give anything to go play pickup right now, man. When Squidward goes on strike. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen an episode of SpongeBob. I'm sorry. I'm 31. Content predictions for tomorrow, though. I think we get another one of the Hunt for Glory packs, but it's gonna be themed, so kind of like how we got dunkers, passers, pickpockets, whatever. I think unfortunately, I think we're gonna get shooters. I would love to see like a dimers pack or whatever. I just always like those. So I think that's kind of what we get. I just don't know. I can't predict what. Yeah, exactly. What Brandon just said. So yeah, I think we get something along those lines. And last week, the soaring ones were awesome, man. I really enjoyed that. Like that Obi Toppin and the Birdman. Oh my god. Birdman has a spot. Old head binge SpongeBob. Old head binge SpongeBob at 10k subs. Alright. That sounds good. Dimer packs equals Sabonis. Dude, if there's an Opal Sabonis tomorrow, I'm going to spend all of the MT I have on it. PD Sonics Richard or Opal Sonics Richard. Keep up the Sonics love. True. PD or Opal Peja. Okay. Peja would be kind of cool. And yeah, I guess the last Peja we got was the glitch dunking one, right? I still think it's nuts that Peja finished 4th in MVP voting one year. We get Sabonis, I'm going ham. Dude. Sucks for you, Trey will be in the shooters one. We just got a pink diamond, Trey. No chance. Glad I got you a new card for the first season. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. I don't know why I'm even trying to score with that. Yeah, if we get an Opal Sabonis, I am gonna shit bricks. Oh my god. I really gotta figure out who my lineup is gonna be, man. Mo Lucas is great. Siakam's really good. I think the only two locks for starters right now are Reggie Lewis and Tatum. Didn't even want it, but that's what he said. True. Kyrie level 40 next season. I'm not gonna lie, like, I think if I got Kyrie, I might leave it in my outcomes and never use them. I stuck with that with Trae Young and Rudy Gobert last year. I even loaded up 2K21 the other day just to check. And Trae Young and Rudy Gobert, Dark Matters, they're both just sitting there in the unopened packs where they should be. Happening? Ugh. Did you even get Iverson, Joel? Mo balled out for me in limited, but I didn't have the patience for the Hoff badge. I got the ring and tried a few more games, but it was all super sweats. Yeah, I honestly didn't even notice that there was a Hall of Fame badge in limited, so I just didn't go for it. I have a Mouse in the House one anyway. Rudy Gobert will be out of the league. Kobe pack from 2K20 was still there when the servers went down. That's pretty good. Trey's a top 5 point guard, so you may as well open it. Nah. I'm good. Totally got him. Oh, Joel. On January 1st, 2023, they fall into the dark abyss. I know, I can't wait. Rudy Gobert will be out of the league by 2024. Fuck that guy. First time I did predictive text, that shit was so much fun. Ah, God. Not having the voice changer, I don't know. I feel like it cheapens the predictive text. I know it's fun. I don't know. There's got to be like a filter that I could put on somewhere.
You got him. Go, 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 go. Shot.
Ooh, I could do... I got an idea. Okay. So we could do it like this.
Would you like to do a predictive text like this?
Just saying, we could do it that way. We could do it that way if you guys want to. What in the shitty voice changer was that? That was Microsoft Sam. Can't believe you guys don't know that. Got Big O, Jeff Green, Kobe, and Josh Smith in draft. Damn. I played a couple dudes with the best draft teams I've ever seen. Like, I played a guy that had, he had Galaxy Opal Anthony Davis. He had LaMelo. He had the Pink Diamond Tracy McGrady. And then, what was it? His other beast player was either Josh Smith or Darius Miles. I forget which one, but he had one of the diamonds. And then, God, even his centers were good. I forget who they were now. But it was, yeah, it was literally like an opal and 3 pink diamonds. And I was like, what the fuck? I honestly thought that I had accidentally loaded into like an unlimited game. I was not okay with it. And then that guy was obviously trash and he ended up quitting. And I was like, what a waste of an amazing team. Word of the day is glory. Ooh. Word of the day is glory. So, predictive text, word of the day. Start with glory. Just keep hitting the suggested word. And we'll filter that shit through.
Glory and for you is that I am not the one, that I am a fool with a lot to say about the world of me, but it is a very epic get in my mind, and it is a good thing that.
Of course, that's how Jimmy starts out. Jesus Christ.
Glory to Corinna for Madden in basketball John Ball team of the playoffs in Park RN I ain't got it right now I don't think so that's funny how you ain't doing anything.
Sounds about right.
Meet me at the glory hole.
That sound it was making reading the LOL. Lol.
Glory, you gotta be better, man. All I love how you feel like it was just me a little bit like the man in that. Why didn't he say anything?
I like how for some reason it can't read contractions.
Glory of God, and the boys didn't trade with us, because we are going to be a diamond contract from L35 and then another one on the best regular season wins.
Yep. I feel pretty good about that one, James.
Glory holes are where Jimmy gets his cash.
You gotta love that. Taking 3 suppers right now because everyone in my family is picky eaters. Oof. Well, you always make some pretty good stuff, Miles. So I'm sure you're managing to do it all at the same time and shit. Because you're a good cook. I remember you used to share pictures of the stuff you were cooking. I think that was a while ago, though, right? Or maybe you would just give descriptions and I could see the pictures in my head. Maybe that's what it was. But yeah, anytime you talk about what you're making, I'd always be like, God damn, that sounds way better than what I'm doing. All I know is that we better get that like from Jimmy. Pick up bricks? Fuck yeah. Ah, fuck you. Eats one more? Yeah. Liked. There we go. Alright, we'll start bringing back the word of the day. We'll do it Microsoft Sam style. God damn it, Jimmy. Oh, why would you chase it out of bounds? My predictive text makes sense. Kind of does. There's like a nonsensical aspect to it, but I like it. There we go. I need my physiotherapist to get back. You ever had fried bull nuts? I can't say that I have. How many cards do you have collected? Right around 2,400 or 20, somewhere between 24 and 2,500, I think. Got a lot of them, shoddy. Kind of bricks. I figured he was talking basketball variety. Or like, I guess there's a lot of bricks. Oh, come on now. So nobody said glory hole? Apparently, yeah. I don't know what my phone would have. What about grilled whale semen? What about it? Fucking weirdo. Dude's getting bailed in the draft? Oh yeah. People get bailed in draft mode all the time. Have you tried it? Nope. Can't say it's on my agenda. He's a weird guy, Jimmy. Go, Marcus. Yeah. All right. Come on. We really got to get X-Man. We got to get X-Man in the next, like, before we get Terry Cummings. You act like that's unusual? No, I mean, it's to be expected of you at this point. Doesn't mean it's still... Seen the thumbnail, got Parker? Yes, sir. And hit 3 smothered threes with John Wall? That'll happen. Get in there. Just because we're so close to 50, I gotta remind anybody who's in here that if you haven't liked, definitely throw one on it. I'm talking about the whale semen as a dish. It's normal in Poland. Sure, man. Picked up Diamond Clay for 40k until you get Kazi. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. How do you like Peter Parker? Seems like a good kid. Keep an eye on him, though. He's always taking pictures of Spider-Man. Clay has Hoff Interceptor W? Yep. Not a bad call at all. I'm going to quit out of this and join back in. Hoping we can change up our RNG a little bit. I'm opening the vault a ton, but I'm only getting the shit rewards. What did I just hear? Just nothing. Just Jimmy was talking about the menu at his favorite place in Poland. He's all about Poles. All right. Like mine broiled, fair, at the South and North Pole, smoking, riding, you know, whatever. Dancing. You get X-Man this game, Jimmy loses mod? Ooh, the stakes have never been more mediocre. You heard it though. That's fair. However, it is also only fair that if that stipulation exists, Jimmy gets to call a game in which if we get X-Man, you lose yours as well. I think that's fair. Now the question is, does Jimmy have to call it during the game, or could he say right now with 48 games left will be the one, you know? Jimmy is confident. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, just so you know, this is the kind of shit that will backfire in a way that Jimmy will somehow predict it accurately. The only stipulation is that Jimmy can't say you'll never get Xavier McDaniel, and if you don't, then Austin loses mod, because there's a good chance I'll never get him. Oh, shit. There we go. I said during the game? Okay, that's fair. Oh. Oh, didn't even open the vault. Man. Not that I was like hoping for Jimmy to lose his mod or anything. God, I hate it because I feel like I'm just gonna have to keep playing this until I get X-Man. I need that dude. I don't know how CP the Doc does this. I don't know how he plays, like, how he's gone and gotten like 250 triple threat offline wins in a single stream and stuff like that. I just, this mode is so boring. And granted, I could make it more challenging on myself if I wanted to, but why would I do that? Did you like Parker? I don't know what you mean, Uku. Jesus. Do you guys think we can hit 2,700 by the end of the month? We need to get 57 more subs. Do you think with like big content Friday, think we could pull it off? Oh, Tony Parker. Yeah. I think he's actually very good. CP Doc is CP the Doc. That's why. That's fair. I just don't get, like, he does the marathon part. Like, when I'm doing a marathon stream, it's because something's interesting to me or challenging or, like, new. For CP, I just don't. Man, it's crazy to me how he does those super long grinds all on one mode. Like, if I don't play a game of Unlimited soon or something, I'm gonna lose my mind. We could always go to basketball trivia. I 100% get it. We need the Kim. Oh, yeah. We need Terry redacted. We need Terrence redacted. Okay, Furcon. I'm the best at trivia. Somebody fire out some trivia for the chat. Ooh, we can play SB versus chat. Alton Lister? Yeah. For sure. He's the guy I think of right off the bat too. All I can say is Trae Young or Harden, so I'll be right. Fair. As long as the question is, who is a perennial all-star that doesn't play defense? You got it. Works for ESPN? Yeah. Are we doing trivia right now? Because I'll do it. Don't test me. Name has an A in it. Ooh. Jay Williams. Does he work for ESPN? I thought he did. Or Jalen Rose. Or David Jacoby. I'm trying to think of a guy who doesn't have an A in their name. Like, Barkley does, Shaq does. I guess Kenny Smith doesn't. Sports Center God. Former player? Tons of burners on Twitter. Shannon Sharp? Or Stephen A. Smith? What's going on, Wanted? How you doing today? Come on, X-Man. Oh, I got real excited there for a sec. When it looked new. Let's open these. Standard heat check. Ready. Just gonna quick sell. Ding, ding, ding. What are you doing? What are you barking at? There's no one there. Chill. In what year did the Denver Nuggets blow a 36-point lead to the Utah Jazz, the largest comeback in NBA history? Had to have been recent. Denver Nuggets 36-point lead to the Utah Jazz. James Harden, yes. 36-point. I thought there was a new biggest comeback in NBA history. Or no, sorry, I'm thinking there was a new biggest score differential when Memphis and OKC played. And Jimmy is correct. Yeah, I don't know. It had to, because I thought there was one with the Pacers. Wasn't there? Or was there one that wasn't recent? Or was this actually when Utah was good? Okay, Austin, was it in the last 2 seasons? If it wasn't in the last 2 seasons, I think I have a better idea. But I thought there was one in recent years, but I also can't really see Utah making a comeback like that. Most recent top 5, Celtics came back against the Spurs. Yeah, that was silly. Okay. Not in the last 2 seasons. Okay, so it was, I'm guessing then it was back in the Stockton-Malone era. Because Denver wasn't great, and Stockton and Malone were. So, they used to be so bad at the dunk stick. There's a lot of things I'm not a fan of. Getting next gen for 2K23. Hopefully the park on next gen isn't dead. No, you'd be fine. Okay, so I'm going to assume then it wasn't the Gordon Hayward Jazz. It wasn't the Darren Williams, Carlos Boozer Jazz. So I'm gonna say no, because it was 97 or 98. They went to the finals those years. I don't think they would have gotten down that badly. Then Denver in like the early 90s didn't have anybody, I don't think. I'm gonna say it was in the 90s. Do you like Zion? I feel like you don't. I still haven't tried the Opal Zion. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say it was 95 or 96. God, I'm trying to think of Denver's roster in the mid 90s. They had Mash. Or was he there? Was he with Dallas? No, he was in Denver. Who else did they have, though? Baby Jokic and the Portland Trailblazers. I'm gonna say... If anyone else has a guess, by the way, feel free. I can't decide if I want to say 95 or 96. I'll say... I'll say 96, but I'm leaning 95. 96 would make sense, though, because then they kind of got in stride, and then they were a finals team back-to-back. But they were still really good. But I could also just see that, because I think I remember Stockton absolutely, like, obliterating a team that they were down big on. It was 96. Wow. For some reason, I really strongly thought it was 1995, but I also remember that being talked about because they were talking about like flukes that happened in the year, in the 96 year, because that was like the best, you know, the best regular season team ever. And one of the things they were talking about is like, oh, like the Bulls that went 72-10, they lost to the Raptors, and like I was watching something. I forget what it was. It might have just been like a SportsCenter feature. It was just like a did you know kind of thing about like weird events that took place in years that like otherwise historical things happened, where it's like, you know, with the 73-9 Warriors, like how I was at a Detroit Pistons game where the Pistons beat the Warriors for one of their 9 losses the entire year. Like, calling it this game? Alright. If we get X-Man this game, Austin loses mod. For Austin's sake, I hope it doesn't happen. For my sake, I certainly hope it does. Shit. And then we gotta give Greek something to do, because he's the biggest troll. The Magic is so bad. Orlando's terrible, dude. Orlando, like, Suggs, even Suggs having a couple nice dunks. Orlando's just awful. They're not good to watch. They're not good to anything. They're just a bad team. And I don't think they have anybody good moving forward. Like, Mo Bamba had one good game. Cool. He's played, like, 2 full basketball games his entire career. Jalen Suggs hasn't panned out so far. Cole Anthony is fine, but can he be one of the 3 best players on a championship contender? I don't think ever. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they'll change my mind eventually, but I don't think they're... I don't think they have a future right now. Still counts if you lose? Yeah. Don't worry, I won't lose. Not using those goddamn heat check cards. Woo! Spike. Dude, Marcus, you're missing a lot of open shots right now, buddy. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll just lock in a little bit here. Screen me up, Noah. No. Come back here. Joe. Hit him. Hit Joe Kim. I swear to God, dude. Joe Kim Noah, I swear to God. Okay. He gauntlet spotlights again so I can see SB Rage for 3 hours. Yep. God. I can't believe how close I came to getting all those done so many times. Weakest picks I've ever seen. I don't know what Joe Kim Noah is doing, man. He's like... He is against us winning this game. Look at Nick hitting the join. Lost way too many games with those heat checks. They're brutal, man. Bruh! Cam Reddish just murked it. There we go. We had to shoot it from fucking half court, but we got it. Oh! Last 2 shots he made were crazy, yeah. Oh, we opened the vault! Oh, the delay it had there. It got me a little concerned. Austin lives to fight another day, though. That long delay before showing what the card was, that was pretty good. There we go. Calling it next game. So if Greek gets it next game, does that just mean that both Austin and Jimmy lose mine? Calling it on your 69th win. Ooh. For Jimmy because I have a bounty on him? Okay. I think that's pretty fair. Called you out, man. Oh, Marcus, please don't. Classic Westbrook shot. Except it hit the rim. Jesus Christ, dude, this defense is just unbelievable. These gold cards. There we go. Brand new Beasts packs. Why are you emailing me that today, 2K? That's some old shit. Do you like Zion's game? I wouldn't know, man. I haven't seen it in like a year and a half. I think a big part of do you like a player or not relies on watching them play basketball. And Zion seems like he's never going to play basketball again. Where'd you get your PS5 from? I got mine on Amazon, dude, the day they came out. I literally just ordered it, and it showed up, and it was insane. I got super lucky. Yeah. Thinking of getting mine from eBay because I know someone who's done that. It's a risk. Got my PS5 on the side of the road. Hell yeah. It was far from the internet. That's fair. Sometimes the best deals are.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Got my first day lucked out. Yeah, man. Literally the day that PS5s came out. Like, not the day that they were available for pre-order. The day they came out. I looked on eBay, or not on eBay, I looked on Amazon. I refreshed it, and I happened to refresh in like a 10-second window where it was available. And I got one with the disk drive, too. So Greek called it for this game coming up right now. Got my PS5 in a glory hole. There you go. Oh, man. Just realized I've never met someone or seen a PS5 without a disk drive. Fair. Fair. I don't know. I'm sure I remember somebody saying that they got the one without a disk drive in it. I just can't remember who it was now. Alright. We need to time these a little bit better. There we go. Most popular, but I've never seen one? Yeah. I think because they're cheaper, so they probably sell out quicker, but then the people that you know that are like struggling to get one have to buy the disc one because they're available for longer or something. I don't know. I don't know. The disc ones are easier to get. You ain't beating Dwayne Deadman. Jimmy lives another day. I think even with the great Dwayne Deadman, I think we might win this game against the computer. Ooh, shake. Okay. More supply of the disc? Yeah. Because they're more expensive, so they sell more. Sporkle? I do Sporkle, but I also want to get as many of these triple threat games done as I can. I want Halliburton and multiple firsts for Ben. I mean, that's not a bad trade for either team. Well, it's not a great trade for the Kings. I don't know. Keep in mind, it's not like Ben Simmons isn't a good basketball player. Like, his value's down horrendous, but like even with all that, when is Spaceward Bird gonna make vids? I don't know, man. I was talking to Pete the other day. I got a DM Space. I want to see what's going on with that. Because Space is one of my favorite dudes in the whole community, easily. And Pete too. You shake. What you get for dunking on Joe Kim? Going in. Yep. God damn it. So, God. Like, it's almost crazy to say that that's even the consideration. And I love Tyrese Halliburton. I think he's fantastic. But, Man, when is SB gonna make a vid? I don't know, man. I've kind of just been having fun with the streaming. Globally is a good way to put it. Space uploads, everyone is happy. I agree. Next level 40 reward, you gotta ask me in like 3 weeks. Because I called Yao Ming a month ago. This is it. Goodbye to Jimmy. Oh, he lives. What type of vid? Relax, Jimmy. Probably May? Ooh, probably not. But no, Tyrese for Ben Simmons. Like, okay. The last 2 seasons that Ben Simmons played, he was an all-star, he was first team all-defense. One of the years, he led the league in steals. He was an all-NBA player the year before that. Like, I'm asking Sam because he invented 2K. Is Sam the CEO of MyTEAM? But yeah, like, Ben Simmons has crazy value to a team. It's just people don't want to deal with his shit, which is fair. So he's still like a top 30 guy in the league. So I get why they're holding out on trading him. You're not going to trade him for nothing. You don't want to trade an asset, a guy as talented as Ben Simmons, even if it's not going to work with your team, for nothing. My problem is I don't see how he fits on that team. I don't see how he would fit on Sacramento. So if I'm Sacramento, why am I doing that trade? Like, if I'm Sacramento, I would almost rather try and trade De'Aaron Fox and Buddy Hield and build around Tyrese. I'd rather do that than keep either one of those guys and get Ben Simmons. I don't know. Buddy Hield wants out because he's pissed off with management. De'Aaron Fox has been underperforming. Tyrese Halliburton is one of the bright spots on that team. Oh, you were betting on the game before that for the vault not to open. Right. Gavin and Austin lose mod plus timeout. Gavin hasn't even been here. That's so aggressive towards Gavin. You know, Fox can come to LA. Yep. Don't worry, I'm sure there's a lot of people that want De'Aaron Fox on their team. Gavin called me a fraud. That's fair. Y'all need another non-shooter. LeBron Hames. God, man. I don't know if there's a worse team to watch than the LA Lakers right now. The start of the second half yesterday was hilarious. Like, horrible. I mean, start of both halves yesterday was hilarious. Dwight missing a dunk, Ariza airballing and then traveling and throwing it out of bounds. Like, I watch Lakers games because they always have shit going on. So it's like a reality TV show kind of rationale where you're like, this is so bad that it's fun to watch. That's why I've been watching the Wolves. Yeah. Towns has been better. I still don't see him as a winning player yet. But they started out atrocious and now they're like a 500 team, so they haven't been terrible. I would say the best teams to watch are still gotta watch for Ant. He's changing my mind as far as his ability to be an NBA level player. He's not just a freak athlete. He's actually got some good coordination, and he sees the floor, and his mechanics are looking a lot better. NBA is rigging our games. Yeah. Russ. Oh, Westbrook. Next game, X-Man? I hope so, man. Get in there. What the dog doing? Oh, cool. Thanks, college. I don't want to pay you money. God. Warriors won't listen to us? Yeah, trade Westbrook for Clay, straight up. Hey, what's going on, CBW? How close are you to Tatum? Any young hoopers in here? Looking to get picked up? Don't just whisper that into his ear, LeBron. Stadiums are too loud. I know, I was talking with the shirt, the jersey over his mouth. I have Ayton and Hayward, close to Ben Gordon. There you go. Getting one every day. There's 6 PDs. There are, in fact, 6 PDs. I think you got the hardest ones out of the way. Oh, good. Good. Gonna ask the Nets and the Warriors on Twitter for Durant and Clay. Yeah, send us Durant, and then send us Clay. And yeah, then we'll be fine. Oh, boo. Chilling on a guy with such a great person to get all 11 blocks with Canby in one game, gave him the win. Wow. Honestly impressive that you even got that many blocks. All for Russell Westbrook and a second round late draft pick. Including NFT. Oh, God. Want the Gambling Monkey NFT? Shot contested layups and I just timed it right? Yeah, that's actually crazy. It's like, it's not easy to get intentional things. Watched you play the Jazz last week? Hey, you pal. Ooh, there's the Russian bot. I like that. Then we'll make a dress book NFT. Dress book. Jesus Christ. Our dress book. war. On God. Fuck, that was a 2.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Bot said on God. On God. On gang. Vornor. Orngorn. How do you get in that situation? I don't know. How do you get out of that situation? Bro, this fucking Sapphire Kobe is the greatest defensive player in the history of NBA 2K. Bruh! Fuck off, Matt Thomas. Trevdor Arizor is getting traded for a Happy Meal on G.
Bing bang.
You miss Kuzma. Oof. Again, missing Kuzma. Ooh, he said I miss your mom. Ooh.
Titty sprinkles.
Yo, what's going on, Brandon? Ah, god damn it. Ugh.
And it's gone.
Gone just like SB's father. Yep, true. LeBron should have signed to the Seahawks when they offered him a contract. Yeah, could have. Can't flop in football, so no, that's fair. Oh my god. I wonder what LeBron would have looked like if he ended up training for the NFL and had like an NFL body instead of an NBA body. He might have been one of the biggest, strongest. I mean, he already is, but he might have been like, I don't even know. I don't even know what I would compare him to. Like Gronk, but bad, like bigger. LeBron would be 315 pounds in the NFL. He'd be a big old boy for sure. But imagine how jacked he would still be. Going to the Celtics versus Bucks, April 7th. Hey, not bad. He still wouldn't be on DK Metcalf's level. I don't know. Have a body for every sport? No, but it's different. Like LeBron, with the body he has right now, would be like a receiver, quarterback. I truly do think he could play multiple NFL level positions, though. I wouldn't be that surprised. He obviously has the brain for a playbook. Marcus Smart is a demon. We need a PD. I'm hoping someday. Give me that shit. Steph. Starberry. Yep.
I will send you to Jesus.
Trying to go to the Warriors versus Nuggets game for your birthday? Are you in California or are you in Denver or Colorado? Because I think you said you went to a Warriors game before, right? Any chance you think Marcus Smart gets maybe a PD token card, maybe Opal? I doubt it very much, but it's possible. I think for those, I think they're going to be typically reserved for like very popular players who weren't necessarily like actually all-timers, but like very popular. Like Baron Davis is a good example. Very well-liked player, very good player. Was he ever an Opal or a Dark Matter? Probably not. Going to the Warriors versus Suns game for your birthday? Hey. Looking at tickets for the Celtics and their game in OKC were $5. Sounds about right. Pennsylvania, trying to go on a flight. Oh, okay. Have you been to a Philly game? What? NBA tickets are a lot cheaper than NFL tickets, which is insane because an NFL game or stadium seats so many more people. Joe Kim, I swear to God, bro. Just set a screen that's not trash, please. It's not difficult. Bruh. Thank you. Oh, we're one like away from 50. Unless I want to watch Sixers versus Magic. No, fair enough. Think more bricks than Reaper IRL? That's what it feels like. Alright, it's 9:25. 75 more wins until Terry. I'm really hoping that we can get Xavier McDaniel in the next 75 games. Dad wants to take me and my brother to a playoff game during June. That's not bad. Gonna be able to see Tatum and Giannis. It's gonna be sick. You mean Jalen Brown and Giannis? I get to see Campazzo and Klay Thompson. Sick. Campazzo, yeah. Fuck you, Campazzo. Right? His name. What if I delete the pinned comment? I think it'll just say message deleted. Would you go to a Magic versus Pistons game? I would, but I'd probably spend half of it like heckling the players. Be like, wow, this is a combined first and fourth pick, and you guys might not even see the floor sometimes. I would just cheer for Killian Hayes the entire time. Get him to sign. I'd print out a picture of his Ruby card from last year, and I'd get him to sign it. And it's been so long since a normally scheduled NBA league. Yep. Best way to get steals with Larry Hughes? I would suggest just going into triple threat offline and doing the same, basically the same trick that I was doing last year. Ooh, that is definitely something you would do. 100% I would do that. I'd go to Killian Hayes to sign that shit. I'd frame it and put it on the wall. It would be on the stream forever. I'd put, instead of the Mookie cam, it would be the kill cam. And it would just be a picture of Killian Hayes framed, signed Ruby card. Yeah, Doc made a video. I have the video from last year. All that stuff still applies. In fact, I think Doc's video is basically just doing the same thing I was doing. But he was doing it in triple threat instead of on domination. But it's basically just, yeah, like run at the AI when they turn on an inbound and hit square. And you'll, if you time it right and figure out the spacing, you can pretty much get a steal. I don't know. More often than not, like 7 out of 10 times, probably. I want to fly to Orlando so I can watch a Magic versus Houston courtside ticket. Biggest waste of money of all time. I said it better myself. It's not too hard, but yes, made a video on it. What's going on, CP? Yeah, his video is helpful. More or less the same thing. I think there's still a steals command, and there's a CP command. So, either way. I was just talking about you earlier too, CP. I don't know how you do these marathon triple threat offline grinds. I just something about it, man. I get tired playing these. If the game gets PPD, do you get postponed? Do you get a refund? Not if you pre-ordered it. Pre-purchasing and pre-ordering games is like the biggest scam ever. Ugh. I'm never pre-ordering a game again. So tedious, only way I make it through is by streaming it. Yeah, for real. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would have already fallen asleep doing this. I just... It's just so monotonous. But I need that Xavier McDaniel. I need to complete this Season 4 team, man. The completionist in me needs it. Doc came in here at the perfect time. Yeah, man. Right when we needed the updated steals video. Because, yeah, I think Doc was doing it with Shuma, right? If I recall correctly. Get in there. Ah. It sucks you'll most likely not get him. I know. He's the one card I need. God damn, set a screen, boys. CP the GOAT? Absolutely. Love CP. He's 100% if I'm not streaming. And I actually was saying this in the group chat the other day. Glad you got him so fast, especially after not getting red. Yeah, man, I needed that W. For sure. How many clutch time games are you in this season? I feel like there's no way you don't have Siakam already. Never forget, Clay went 13 to 13 in the first quarter. The Clay 37-point quarter is my favorite basketball achievement. I've watched that whole video. We've talked about this on the stream before. I've watched that whole video like upwards of 50 times now. I've watched the entire quarter. I've spent, oh god, how many hours would that be? if you, yeah, so I've spent about 10 hours of my life watching that quarter of basketball. Just silly. 120 wins total after getting Tatum. Still no luck. Damn. After getting Tatum. Wow. Yeah, that is tough. I hate to say it, but the Reggie Lewis, in my opinion, I think he might be the best card in the game. It's definitely, you know, a tight race. But he's at the top of it, I think, for me. I have no doubt you'll get him eventually, though. Because what all else do you have to do in Season 4 so far? Or, not so far, but what do you have remaining to do in Season 4? Those clutch time wins with players from each division were easier than I expected. Seriously, I have no motivation to play it again until we get new challenges or rewards. That's fair. That is fair. I honestly, like, I have all the rewards. I think I'm more likely to play clutch time than unlimited, at least until I'm done showdown. God damn it! Every time it's a heat check pack, I think it's the player, just because the color's different. Thanks, SB and Doc. I just finished steals. There you go. Unlimited is pretty much it. I guess limited too, but I've gotten 2 rings in 2 games. Yep, that's fair. Fuck it, just sell all this. But yeah, man, that's all I got left right now. Is I'm trying to get X-Man and Terry Cummings so I can finish this out. Because otherwise, we got Tony, Reggie, Tatum, Pascal, Yao, Baron, Kazi, Granger, Antoine, Mo Lucas, Doug West. And then the only other reward cards from this season are X-Man and Terry Cummings. So I'm hoping, I'm very hopeful. I mean, then obviously there's like the exchange guy like Antonio McDice. There's the card collecting where I got Iguodala. And then there's all the, you know, Brooke Lopez, all those cards. Mark Price from Clutch Time. Love how the Ruby Xavier and Sapphire Terrier placeholders. I gotta keep them there so I remember who's gonna end up in that spot. It's like I made my day 1 team and I keep adding to it. So I had Emerald Jaw and Sapphire Bryant Reeves, but I'm just gonna keep updating this, and this will be my repeated from day 1 team. So I can actually make it pretty good. Like, you know, you throw Clyde in instead of Sid, you throw Cliff in instead of Boucher. And then I'd probably have to run Rod and John Morant at the 1 and 2, but even the day 1 team's looking kind of cool. Eventually we'll get a new Cade, we'll get a new DJJ, probably. We'll hopefully get a new Jalen fairly soon. That would be ideal. I don't think there's any small forward shooting or small forward point guards this year so far. Normally we get 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, sure, why not? Pretty solid squad, all things considered. If you really wanted to, you could get Opal Jaw, but his price will definitely dip eventually. I'm gonna get the Opal Jaw at some point, because I do want to have him. But like you said, I'm just not in any hurry right this second. But he's fun, man. And when I've come up against him, he seems so fast. God, Jaw's just fun in real life and in the game. If you think about it, that's what this is all about. But yeah, I think as soon as I get X-Man and Terry Cummings, I'll have that all season 4 team. I just need the RNG gods to keep me in their favor for some point in these next 70 games. But yeah, Opaljaw is definitely going to eventually end up on the team. Hopefully so is Opal Sabonis soon. I can't wait for the Opal Sabonis. Ugh. He's going to be a god. Not a good shot from me. There we go. Super fun card. Definitely no hurry though. And yeah, he's having an insane season. Grizzlies hitting on all cylinders. Favorite teams to watch in recent memory? Yeah, man. Honestly. They've been, like... And it's because it's not just Jaw. That's the whole thing. Like, Dylan Brooks been playing out of his mind. I've been a Brandon Clark fan since his first game as a rookie. Jaren Jackson's fine. Valanciunas has been playing out of his mind for some reason. And then, yeah, you just got, like, Desmond Bane. Like, you get all these guys that it's just like, man, they just got a bunch of guys that want to play hard all the time. And there's nothing more exciting as a basketball fan than just a group of guys who are all like, let's go out and just win. When Clay gets in his zone, guaranteed loss for the opposing team. I said the entire Warriors Dynasty run that Clay, heat check Clay, is the scariest player on the team, including Durant and Steph Curry. I've always thought that Clay, if he's just like, nah, man, I'm feeling this, is maybe the scariest guy in the league, because he doesn't have the ball doing it, and it's just so hard to keep track of him. But yeah, I need to get Ja just to dunk on some people, and then he has Limitless and he has Clamps. It's just like, Card's just good at everything, man. Ugh. You make that? Ah, Marcus. These bots, man, these like weird Russian Xbox, they're crazy. Steven Adams been a huge pickup for them too. Wasn't expecting him to be such a good fit over Valanciunas. Yeah, Steven Adams is just amazing, man. There's nothing bad about Steven Adams. And like, yeah, Valanciunas in New Orleans has been great, but like, I'd rather have Steven Adams on my team. I just love the fact that he's the ultimate like enforcer, but he never starts anything. Where it's just, if someone hits Jaw, Steven Adams is right there, and it's just like, well, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna follow this up, or are you like get your ass kicked by Aquaman, or are you just gonna be like, hey man, my bad, sorry Jaw, I didn't mean it. He's just a big dude. And isn't he like young too? He's like only 28, but he looks like he's been around since like Cro-Magnon era. I love that fit, man. And that's the other funny thing is even though you see the Valanciunas games in New Orleans, it's like, it's New Orleans. It's not exactly like he can't take 25 shots if he wants. What else are they gonna really do? What's going on, Robert? Damn it! I keep thinking that. Has randomly become a lights out 3-point machine. Yeah, well, like, trust me, I watched enough of Valanciunas in Toronto to tell you that him shooting threes right now is not expected. Give you $10 if you don't make a Yo Mama joke for 1 hour. Not bad. What's going on, Robert? Ooh, shit. There we go. But yeah, for me, I've been saying this for basically the whole year at this point. Golden State and Memphis are my Western Conference teams to watch, and Chicago and Charlotte are my East Coast teams. I think those 4 teams are the most like exciting day-to-day teams in the league right now. So up it, Jesus Christ. Been grinding on Nintendo, hey. Not bad. How is it on the Switch? Like, I don't know Like how it's just pile on vertical. Celtics fan? I'm still a Celtics fan. They're not good, and they're not fun to watch. They're still my team, but they're not good. There's nothing wrong with admitting that. Like, I'm sure a lot of Knicks fans aren't thinking, hey, this is our year. At least not like the rational ones. That was a shot. Still watching the Bulls. These injuries are kind of killing them. Kobe picking up his stride at the perfect time. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that they move him at some point though, or at least maybe not move him, but they're not gonna give him the extension, because with Io or Ao, with him playing so well, and then just the litany of guards that they have, they don't really need Kobe White. So him playing now is great, but there's no way they pay him to stick around. Knicks have been killing me this year. The Knicks have been just... It's weird, man, because every so often you get a game like RJ, where it's like, oh, 28 and 14 and 6? Like, okay, man. Dude, can you actually hit him with this screen, please? Was that so hard, DSJ? Marcus. But yeah, you get this just so that's the biggest problem with the Knicks, is just the inconsistent effort. Where it's like, when they play hard, they're not a bad team. When they play hard. I don't know, it's crazy. Exactly, they're the opposite of what the Bulls are, where it's like the Bulls have a couple close games against good teams, but then, like, they beat the shit out of the teams that they should beat by a lot, you know? Same thing with the Cavs. The Cavs beat up on teams that aren't ready for them. The Cavs have been surprisingly fun to watch. I actually really like Lamar Stevens. For a guy that, like, if you told me at the beginning of the year that he'd be playing big minutes for a team, for like a 2 seed, would have told you were on crack. Pelicans is the dumbest NBA name? Utah Jazz is pretty dumb. New Orleans Jazz would have been fine. Butterfinger the best candy? Maybe. Cavaliers take care of business versus ass teams. Cavs and Knicks actually play tonight. Unfortunately, I think the Knicks might be one of those ass teams that the Cavs take care of. I hate to say it. But they're also missing a lot of guys. I love what they did, where they're like, look, man, like 3 of our best players are 7-footers. We're just gonna play all 3 of them, because we have Evan Mobley, who can guard, you know, everyone and the bench. And then we got Jared Allen, who's the best rim protector, or at least one of the best 2 or 3 rim protectors in the league. It gets me every time. Raptors, best name, of course. If the Knicks win, they're back at 500, but I can't say I'm exactly hopeful. That's fair. That's fair. No, man, I've actually enjoyed watching the Cavs. I've enjoyed watching... Mobley is top 10 in the DPOY race. Really? The only reason I'm surprised is because he's a rookie. Otherwise, like 100%, he should be in the conversation. I have zero argument for that. But I am surprised because they normally don't include rookies in that. Like, I don't think even Anthony Davis was in the top 10. But I might be misremembering that. And he was an impactful defender as a rookie. Braun can say whatever he can say whatever the fuck he wants. That is very true. That is very true. Derrick Rose. Sure. I do the exchange. Basically, I just hope that I get Mavericks players from the exchange cards, because I want to get Rolando Blackman at some point. Mobley is Rookie of the Year. I agree. I agree. Beat all offline playoff pushes? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, they've been good. Who else has been good to watch? I mean, Denver is still surprisingly not terrible to watch, just because of how good Jokic is. I think this whole who's better, Jokic or Embiid thing is actually kind of silly. Like, I don't know, man. Jokic is one of one. Me and Between the Threes had this whole thing play out on Twitter where it's just like, man, like some of the stuff he does, he's the only guy. He's the only guy that does it. Evan has adjusted surprisingly well to the NBA on defense. Usually it takes rookies a minute to understand the most defensive coverages, no matter how athletic they are. That's the thing, man. Is I think Evan Mobley's biggest asset is his facial awareness and his his basketball intelligence. And then I think the athleticism and the size and the wingspan, all that stuff, I think that's like secondary. Mavs have been on fire lately. Yep, they haven't been too bad. Luka, I wish Luka had showed up for the season in shape. Worst team name is the Warriors. Disagree. Embiid is a better center. I still disagree. Because Embiid, like, Jokic is just a better player. And they both play the center spot. Jokic sees the floor like a center, but keep in mind, he's also averaging 27 and 14 or whatever. Like, Jokic's averages are stupid. He's putting together a statistical resume that no one's had since, like, I mean, either Larry Bird or you go back to, like, you know, Pettit. Guys like that, like Elgin Baylor, where the stats just looked like they were made up. Not to mention, Jokic actually plays better on the second half of back-to-backs. He's one of the only players in the league. His stats go up. I don't know. I think it's tough to argue that Embiid's a better center when Jokic is averaging, like I said, 26 or 27 points a game, 14 rebounds, and his shooting splits are dumb. He's shooting like 57% on the season. I don't know. I also think I don't think there's many people who could have as big of an impact on a team. And he's been really good on defense. I think people are kind of sleeping on his defense. Embiid is a more versatile scorer in my opinion. The thing is, I think Jokic can score off balance and with either hand better than Embiid. I think Embiid's actual, like, 5-foot back to the basket game is better. I think Jokic has a better face-up game. And I think Jokic has the ability to create a play from 35 feet and in, where I don't think Embiid has that outside of maybe 12 feet. Like, at the end of the game, I'd rather Jokic have the ball every single time. Because Jokic will get to his spot and create something for someone else or take it himself. And Embiid... yeah, that's valid. Embiid, you need to get the ball into him, I think. It's not to say he's still... And that's the thing, too. It's not to say Embiid's not a great player. For me, the debate is... Jokic is the better player. Now, if you want to talk about traditional low post scoring, I do think that Embiid has a better back-to-the-basket game. I think Embiid has the best back-to-the-basket game in the league. With the way he handles and fakes and pulls up. But, man, when Jokic... Yeah, exactly. When Jokic is in the post, like, you don't... You basically have to double, but you can't double. Like... And that's part of why he's so good as a passer, is because he does, like... I think that's what a lot of people don't really recognize with Jokic, is the reason that the passes are available to him is, A, his court vision is insane, but B, he causes enough panic and enough... He wreaks enough havoc, whether it's shooting threes or scoring on the block or hitting, you know, those weird-ass high-release, like, slingshots from the free throw line extended, that you have to cover him. Like, the Utah Jazz were sending doubles on him because he was torching Gobert so badly. And it's like, alright, well, now I just see everybody all the time and I know where everybody is. So, I don't know. I think Jokic is a truly unique. He's a one-of-a-kind type of guy. Jokic will get double teamed and throw a pass that literally nobody else in the arena can see, not to mention his ability to hit those weird falling fadeaways off 1 foot. Exactly. It's kind of like the... It's like he hits... I think Jokic is maybe the best improviser in the league. If not the best, then like one of the best and the best big guy. Jokic is, in my opinion, the best at making something out of nothing on every play. That's a pretty unique skill to have. But it's also, and this is my biggest argument for, Luka might be the best. I don't think Luka is far, or sorry, Jokic might be the best. I don't think Luka is far behind in terms of improvisation. I think so too. I think Luka's up there. The big thing for me is that Jokic has, even if he doesn't look physically great, like he doesn't look toned and, you know, like he's in the best shape of his life and he runs, like his mechanics are just odd. He's in surprisingly good shape. His lack of athleticism hasn't become an issue, especially this year, and positionally his defense has been so much better. Taking a break from 2K, I got Yao, gonna take 2 weeks off. Fair enough, man. Enjoy the 2 weeks off. I mean, I would say try out Yao Ming, see if you like the card, and maybe have fun with some of the reward cards first, but you do you. Definitely a good grind. Yeah, the thing that bothered me with Luka this year is he showed up in the worst shape of his life as far as a pro basketball player. And it's like, I get, you know, your off-season is your off-season. Do what you need to do. But if you come in that shape and then you want to, you know, bitch and whine about every call you're not getting, it's like, well, yeah, but you're not beating guys to your spot like you think you are. And some of the stuff is that he's like, you know, not unathletic or anything, because obviously Jokic is, or not Jokic, sorry, Luka is obviously an incredible professional athlete, professional basketball player, but it's just the combination of making it look like you're not working on improving. I don't think Luka improved defensively this year. I think he did a lot last year. His three-point efficiency has gone up a little bit. Drafting Luka with a 3rd pick in fantasy was low-key a mistake, even though he's had a solid season. He's got good numbers. But, yeah, I mean, there's... Like, that's the thing, is that Luka's always going to have good numbers. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think maybe his efficiency shooting is down. Is he even above... I might have to look this up, because I don't even know if he's above 30% or 32% from 3. Is he above 30%? He's got to be. I might have to look this up. Wow. Luka is shooting 29% from 3. On 8 attempts a game. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. 29%. That's really bad. I knew it wasn't great, but I didn't think it was like bad. Man, that's tough. That's hard to defend. The Beast Mellow good? Yeah, I have him. I actually haven't really had a chance to use him too much yet. I've been doing all this crap. Jeez, man, 29%. And I mean, he's still gonna average like 26, 8, and 8 or whatever. Like he's incredible. That's the problem though, is it's like, I really don't want Luka to turn into one of those guys that's like, I'm just so naturally good and I understand the game so well that I don't really have to work hard. Which is a problem I see with a lot of like prep school kids. And it's like, I mean, Luka's doing it in the NBA. He'll obviously still be, you know... God, I don't even... His numbers are great. I don't... Should he be an all-star this year? There's no way he should be over Steph or over Ja. Trying to think of other guards in the West. Like Dame, no. Westbrook, no. Chris Paul, yes. Booker, probably. Donovan, probably. I mean, that's 5 guards. I don't know. I don't know if I'd have Luka above any of those guys. Like, they're you know, kind of catching fire at the right time now, but... Man, at what point do you just kind of say, look, like, you... Like... I never realized his free throw percentage wasn't very good. Like, 74% for a guy who shoots as much as Luka does? That's not great. It's not horrible, but that's definitely not where you want it to be. I think Luke will be an all-star, even though shooting numbers have been pretty rough. He's a big name, so I feel like he could make it because of all that, considering the Mavs are 5th. That's definitely a boon. That's something in his favor for sure. I think Luke will get a dark matter this... Yeah, 100%. Curry should miss the All-Star game for playing so bad. I don't know if you saw the first... Like, that's one of the most recency bias-based things I think I've ever heard. Saying Curry shouldn't be an All-Star this year. You know he's still 26, 5, and 6 on the season, right? Like, even with how inefficient and how poorly he's been playing the last 2-3 weeks, maybe, he's still, like... He's still one of the best players in the NBA. Over the course of the entire season. It just happened to be that the start of the season he was an absolute flamethrower. Satire, I'm a Warriors fan. Okay, good. Thank God. Gotta go, guys. We have a nice day, man. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Iku. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day as well. Yeah, Luka will probably make it in, but over who is the question, I think. Or does he go in as like one of the wild card picks? Because the coaches have to pick him. Because he's not going to get in on fan voting this year. I don't think Jordan should be considered an all-time great because he was kind of rough with the Wizards. Agreed. Wiggins has way more votes than I could ever expect. Wiggins might start the All-Star game. Which just shows you how bad the forwards in the West are right now. With Kawhi out and Paul George missing a lot of games and... God, who else? I can't even think of who else is missing time. Like, no one from the Pelicans should make it in. Cat'll make it in. I'm trying to think of what guards... He'll be a wild card who'll make it based off pure talent alone, even though shooting's been ass. Big impact on the game, big reason why Dallas has been winning lately. Absolutely. Yeah, and the All-Star game doesn't account for the fact that he's diminished his role or, like, devolved defensively this year. It's just weird, like... For a guy, like, Luka clearly loves basketball. And I think for me, that's the weirdest thing, is that for him to kind of seem like he's taking a year off, something about it doesn't sit right. It's like, why does he all of a sudden, like, it makes me wonder if maybe he's had, like, a lingering injury, or if he had something over the summer, or if he's just kind of now getting to that, like, that stage of, hey, maybe I just can't eat and drink all summer and have it not matter because my metabolism might start catching up to me, and I don't know. But it's just weird, like I said, to see someone who clearly loves basketball kind of mail it in. I don't know, maybe it's like dissatisfaction with his team or his teammates or the organization, or maybe it's one of those like, well, I know I'm not winning it. I don't know. Something about Luka's off. And I love Luka, and watching him this year, I've been like, do you care? I think that's been the thing. And the arguing with the refs and stuff, I've had beyond enough of it. You know what's funny is I was gonna compare that 29% shooting. I was gonna compare that to Dwayne Wade, and right now the way he's behaving on the court is reminding me of post or like tail end of the Heatles Dwayne Wade, where he stopped getting back on defense because he would rather yell at the refs. And it's like, dude, Dwayne Wade went from one of the most exciting guys in the league to one of the biggest complainers, like, overnight. And that's kind of happening with Luka. This is his Dwayne Wade year, and it's weird. CP3, do you think Lonzo will be an all-star? I highly doubt it. They're already going to have DeRozan and probably Levine. There's no way the Bulls get 3 all-stars. CP3 and Book should both get it, and honestly, I want to see DeJounte. DeJounte, sure. That's another guy who just... DeJounte takes 0 plays off. I really like that dude. If he was in the East, he'd probably be starting. So I hope he makes it in the West. Because he's exciting. I mean, the Warriors, or not the Warriors, the Spurs aren't good. But for a guy that came back from a torn ACL too, he's just athletic as shit. So didn't he miss his, like, 3rd season in the league? No D Wade slander? TTV2K Sweaty Boy, what's up? DeJounte and Shea are 2 guys who might not make it because of team record. Love watching them play. Absolutely. Those guys are cut from the same cloth. Those guys play really hard on both ends. DeJounte is a much better passer than Shea. Shea is a better pure scorer than DeJounte, but overall they have a very similar impact, and they both play hard defense. So... yeah, both those guys. I'd actually really like to see Shea. I don't know if he makes it this year. I'd probably take DeJounte over him. And I think actually one of the weirdly big factors in why I would pick that is because Shea has had Josh Giddey's help, who, I mean, he's a rookie and he's not really expected to do a ton. But then when you look at DeJounte, it's like, yes, it's the Spurs, it's still Popovich. But, like, Keldon Johnson took a big step back. I thought he was going to go off this year, and he's kind of been like, please take the driver's seat so that I can kind of hide a little bit. I don't know. Keldon Johnson's been a very glorified role player. Derek White's fine. I like Lonnie Walker. DeJounte's defensive motor is crazy, and he's clearly improved in all facets. Exactly. If he can tighten up his mechanics and start shooting at, like, an above-average clip from the 3, like, he just hasn't earned coverage yet. Hey, buddy. Hey. Yeah, so if DeJounte can get that, like, hey, we got to close out on this guy, or we got to, like, watch him in transition, if he can reach that level, he's scary. Because that also bumps his scoring up. Like, he could be, like, a 25, 10 and 10 guy. And that's one thing I like about watching Spurs games, is they have, like, 3 or 4 guys that are 6'5" and under who can get 15 rebounds in a game. Between DeJounte, Keldon, and either Lonnie Walker or Derek White, depending on the night. They just have guys that give a shit. And sometimes that's enough to have a decent team. One thing that confuses me about the Spurs is that Thad Young doesn't even play. Yeah, you'd think they'd want to at least mix him in a little bit. But I guess they're content with, I don't know, middling. It's bizarre. Popovich does some brilliant things and some very questionable things sometimes. But to be fair, you can kind of say that about Thad everywhere he's gone, where he's played for every team in the NBA, and eventually he just kind of falls out of favor with them, even though his skill set is there. And it doesn't seem like he doesn't work hard, and he never has any public dispute with anybody. I don't know. There's something there with Thad to look into. Because there's no way a guy plays for as long as he has, bounces around to as many teams as he has, and has the overall versatile game that he has without like, people wanting him. Like, I don't know, it's just weird. He's been like a double-digit scorer for like 15 years or something. And to be honest, would you rather have Thad Young or Tobias Harris? Like, Tobias Harris probably, but not by a ton. And if you're weighing in contracts, it gets even closer. I don't know. There's something there. To be fair, Pirtle has been way better than expected. He's come a long way. Spurs have some solid young bigs too. But Thad would fit so well with any team with his versatility. Exactly. Like, he can play the 3 through 5 on the Spurs. It's bizarre to me that he can't just fill minutes where it's like, that's the thing. It's like having Aaron Aflalo back in the day and never using him, or having like, God, who's another really versatile guy? Having like Trevor Ariza, 8 years ago, and just being like, yeah, he's fine. We can't really fit minutes for him. It's like, dude, he can play 4 positions. Like, what are you talking about? You can't find minutes. It's so weird. That's why I think there's got to be something else going on, because it just doesn't make sense. It'd be like saying, like, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like saying with, like guys were saying with DeMar. Like, yeah, man, DeMar can play the 2, 3, and 4. Like, you can find him minutes, and then on the Bulls, he's kicking ass. I don't know, I'll never understand that. SB Harris, oh god, sit on a Bargnani filter all day? Good god. I wish they'd stop putting Bargnani cards in this game. Because anytime he hits a 3 or gets a block or anything in a game I'm in, I'm just like, you stupid bitch. The Thad Young thing doesn't... There are those guys around the league, though, where it's like, really? You can't find 8 minutes a game for this guy? Like 8 to 12 minutes? I wonder, who's the most, like, why doesn't he play player in the NBA right now? I'm trying to think of guys that I've seen, like, check into a game and I'm like, what the hell? He's still in the league? Or, like, he's on this team? I guess, I mean, even like a guy like Boban, it's like... Like, surely you can find 6 to 8 minutes a game for Boban Marjanovic. He can hit threes and he's 7'12". Like, I guess his cardio's dog shit, and like his mobility isn't great, but I don't know. Bargnani is gonna give me a million MT because he's so popular. That fucking guy. Primo, pasta and sauce.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? He's over there. He's just being... Boban's a fan favorite? Oh, absolutely. Love Boban Marjanovic. Trying to think. There's got to be someone like on Miami. I need to figure out who's the ultimate. God, Thaddeus Young has played 1,057 games in his career. What the hell? He's a career 66% free throw shooter? That's not good. Who is the ultimate why doesn't he get minutes guy? I don't know why I feel like someone on Miami has to be that guy. Also, I was saying this the other day, and I know that no team is going to sign him because of the air around him. There are so many teams that could use Myers Leonard right now. And, like, I get it, I know, blah, blah, blah. I mean, if you paid attention to his personal stuff, he's really gone out of his way to make amends for the whole thing. Like, I do believe him when he says it was more out of ignorance than it was out of ignorance rather than, like, you know, like hate or anything like that. Nick Stauskas. I forgot that Sauce Castillo was on the what's it called? Miami for a game. It's 2 games. Hey, let's go, Nick. I don't know, man. There's got to be somebody. If the arena sound on when Dame hits a 3, the guy saying it kind of sounds like the guy's pooping. That's fair. Who is the ultimate why can't this guy get minutes? What? Oh, I always have top chat instead of live chat on. So I don't see everything. Still streaming Dame on the grind? I mean, it's nothing new, AJ. You know how it is here. Gotta try and get that all season 4 team. It's like, I mean, not to the same degree, but it's like, you know that the Lakers passed up on Gary Payton 2 so they could keep Avery Bradley, so that they could sign Avery Bradley rather. And it's just like, man, you're telling me that guys were giving up on Gary Payton 2. And look at how great he's been, man. GP2, oh, God. He's one of my favorite players in the NBA. GP2, man. 38% from 3. Just killing it. What a legend. Great rebounder for his size. What a huge pickup. You can't tell me any team in the NBA doesn't want to have Gary Payton 2 on their team. If he was on the Celtics, I would already own his jersey. I genuinely might buy a Gary Payton 2 jersey. Everyone passed up my boy. I've been watching, like, there's proof. I have receipts. I've been sending his G League highlights to group chats for, like, years now. The guy's an animal. He doesn't know how not to play hard. Lakers need hustle, defense, shooting. That's what GP2 is all about. Man, you can't tell me that they wouldn't be better off with Gary Payton 2 and Alex Caruso instead of Avery Bradley and Talen Horton-Tucker. What's insane to me is how much of his career they wasted. Like, they being the NBA. Like, GP2 is 29. He played in Milwaukee and Washington and for the Lakers. It's just crazy to me, man. How can you take a guy that plays that hard, works that hard? Avery Bradley's been okay, but THT. Avery Bradley's been fine. He's been fine, but Gary Payton is a better version of everything that Avery Bradley does. And yeah, that's what I love about the Warriors a lot, is you take a guy like Clay and a guy like Gary Payton too, and it's just like, put those two guys on any team, they're immediately that much better. Played in Washington too. Brief stint though. Yeah, I think so. What was it? Lakers. I don't remember if he played season. Golden State, Milwaukee, Lakers, Washington. I think he actually played the most on Washington. He started for them for a little stretch. But even then, it was like, how can you guys not find more minutes for this? Like, I get maybe he's undersized or something, but like, I genuinely don't think this is an exaggeration to say that Gary Payton 2 is one of the best perimeter defensive players in the NBA. And the fact that he's hitting threes at an at least reliable clip is insane. Wasn't great in Washington, but it was Washington, and they don't know how to maximize their players. They knew how to maximize John Wall, and their plan was give him the ball and see what happens. And then they did it with Bradley Beal, and he led the league in points, and the Wizards were dog shit. It's like, all right, cool, man. Westbrook went to Washington, had a couple triple doubles, won a couple games even, and it's like, all right, but you guys aren't going anywhere. There we go. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. There's just some guys in the league that you just want them. Why are views low? What do you mean? Hey, Near, what's going on? About to head to my friend's place to watch this Knicks game? Hell yeah, glad I could stop by. Hope you get this Xavier ASAP. Thank you a ton, man. Really appreciate you swinging by. Good luck to the Knicks. I hope they can pull it off for your sake. But yeah, CP, enjoy the rest of your night, man. Hopefully we get a Julius Randle from last year type of game. Monday? Yeah, I mean, that could be a part of it. Working on JT now? Good stuff, Near. Are you doing the card collecting? Like, are you trying to get like Paul Pierce and Gary Payton and all that? Oof. There we go. Give that to Marcus. There we go. I think you're gonna really like JT though, man. He's a good card. I got Paul, and then I stopped. Give up on this. Card collecting takes a lot, man. Imagine the Bulls lose to OKC. They're missing a lot of players. God, just give me Xavier, man. Give me the X-Man. That's all I want. I must be tripping? What do you mean? I don't know specifically what it is you're asking. There we go. At 950 wins, can we take a Sporkle break? If I take a break, I feel like I'm never gonna come back into this mode, I'm not gonna lie. I'll still do trivia. You're not getting X-Man? I know. Nick's not beating the Cavs, not a Cavs fan, but the Knicks suck. Yeah. Not great. Walk over to Troy Dan's house and see what's up. Yeah, what is up with that? Been seeing that popping up. Hope that dude's okay. Oof. Remember, I thought Blair Witch Project was real? That's how it was advertised, though. When Blair Witch Project came out, it was insane, man. I see the lineup after? What's going on, Gregor? Sure. To be fair, though, I don't really know who my lineup is right now, because I have too many new cards to have really used them all. Call him? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have his number, but just because we're both Canadian doesn't mean I know what's going on with that guy. What's going on with Mr. Troy? Just a cryptic tweet. Hopefully he's good. I know he's had issues struggling with depression, stuff like that. I don't know for sure, but I think some substance stuff. Never want to see it. Yeah, hope he's alright. Hopefully we get an update on that. But I mean, maybe he wants to be left alone. Maybe he's just leaving Twitter and stuff. Maybe he's retiring. I think he's worked hard enough and made enough money that he's at a point he probably could. Not a single ratio plus L comment on that post? No, if someone did that, they'd be nuked into the ground. Troydan? Yeah. Four more Bogut boards, and Ben Gordon is done for the day. Not bad. Keep in mind, though, you also got to do the challenges for those cards. So you got to get, like, the 50 points and the steal with Ben Gordon and all that shit. Usually on a place like Twitter, there's always that one asset. Yeah, if someone did it, though, it would either have gotten hidden or enough people would have, like, blocked it that it might have just, I don't know, gotten in, like, sent into the pile. don't know, hopefully he's alright though. Tweet is blowing up due to spread of word. Yeah. Yeah, people are going to talk about that. It's not the kind of thing to be taken lightly. Why are you play TT? Doc, I'm just trying to catch up to you, man. I'm trying to get the Season 5 level 40 reward before it comes out. Sometimes you gotta just, you know, you gotta play in advance. Chief Wahoosis? I have no idea what that even means. There we go. Attention seeker? I don't think Troy's attention seeking. I don't think he's posted anything quite like that before, right? That's usually more a couple of other people's things. If you grind hard enough, rumor that has it that X-Man pops out. Ooh, I don't know if I believe that, Greek. Some dude quote tweeting Troy. Oh, yeah. Some dude quote tweeting. Yeah. People are gonna be stupid though. Don't have to pay attention to them. Saying those dudes saying ratio and shit. Yeah. They are. But if you talk about them and you give them clicks and stuff like that, then they get what they want. So who cares? Someone like that isn't worth thinking about. The more I play with KP, the more I think he's the best C in the game and that it isn't even close. Nah, I wasn't a big fan. What is wrong with my phone? It put on a nursery rhyme stream. Fair enough. Man is still alive. What's going on, Josh? Yeah, been 4 hours in. Feeling alright. Home finally? How was work? Was it work or school today? Or, no, it was work. Mookie is goated? Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. Is that right, Moose? Yeah. I don't know why. I always forget which one it is. Yeah. A little bit. Moogie over SP? 100%. I would agree with that every time. Ah. Ooh, bucket. Ah. Aaron Sharp should be in the All-Star game. I feel like probably not. Oh, that's the shot I wanted for sure. Fuck. Rockets used to be a team with Akeem Clyde, Horry, and Kenny Smith. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a ton of Rockets fans from back in the day. Keep in mind, the Rockets also had Charles Barkley and Scottie Pippen. The Rockets used to be good. And then before that, they even had other big names too. Like, the Rockets are a pretty storied franchise. Always Dangerous is returning tomorrow? Maybe. I haven't heard a lot about him. Granted, I don't really stay up on that team's injury reports. I don't stay up on any team's injury reports at this point. It's just everyone's missing games all the time. Done, half of Tatum, taking my time. Yep. No sense rushing it, man. Ralph Sampson, Robert Reed, yep. Yeah, the Twin Towers with Ralph and Hakeem. Pretty insane. Daily login prize, a Colossal Pack, really? Yep. Some of those players still have value. Get in. Predicting playmakers or shot creators tomorrow. Well, I'm wondering who it could be for either of those. Mahmoud Abdul Rauf, maybe? Is Ben Gordon good? He's good enough. Like, you could use him for sure. Please give me X-Man. Pretty please. Make an Amy Iverson for the 75th cards. Yeah. They'll need to do a lower tier Iverson for sure. They need to do an opal that came from like the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Because right now the only opals are from the 2010s. It's annoying. No, bad pass. Come on now. There we go. Does CP3 have a 75th card? No. I hope he gets... God. I mean, I guess he'd probably get one for the 2010s. Monte Ellis? Not quite a top 75 player. Dennis Johnson still needs a good card. Why are heat check cards so expensive? Just rarity, and you need them for challenges. And they lock in for tokens, but tokens aren't super valuable, so I don't know. People are just overpaying for shit because they can. Oh, for shot creators? Usually there's 1/75th per drop. Yeah. I would love an opal CP. Has Dennis Johnson ever had a pink diamond? I think he had an opal one year. I think it was 2020? 2K20? Zaza Pachulia, Kwame Brown, Anthony Bennett. There's not a ton of correlation between those three guys. Hey. Yeah, 2K20, Dennis Johnson had a Galaxy Opal. It was actually a decent card. And then last year... Wow. Last year the best card he got was an Amethyst. Only got one card. And it came out the day the game launched. That is painful. Last year started out rough. Darko for greatness packs. Ooh, greatness pack. Just got Tatum. Good stuff, Luna. He's a very good card. What was the worst high tier card you ever used in a 2K game? Good question. Pink Diamond Sean Kemp that you got from Domination last year or the year before? I think it was the year before. Probably the worst Pink Diamond card I've ever used. Sending my team now? Alright, cool. CBW. Card is absolute garbage. Yep. He had like 10 total badges. None of them were Hall of Fame. Didn't have posterizer. Didn't have quick first step. Didn't have downhill. Diamond Dale Ellis was actually pretty good. Yeah, Dale was fine. And I forget who the Amethyst was. Was that Mark Eaton that year? But yeah, all I remember is that Sean Kemp was like maybe the most disappointed I've ever been in a reward card. Because Sean Kemp's one of my favorite guys ever. Okay, we need to make some of these shots. There we go. Sam Jones was actually really good. Yep. Oh, Sam Jones. Yeah. Yeah, that card was good. So glad they brought back option packs, man. Such a good idea. A bunch of tokens for it though, so it's kind of worth it. Nah. 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 In there. Booyakasha. 3 hot badges on camp and 9 golds. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's still awful. The Jason Richardson card wasn't very good either. Really? He doesn't have posterizer? Terry Cummings? Oh, damn it. Tatum is so fucking good. Yep. Pretty good card. Didn't even get contacts finisher and you couldn't put badges on cards back then. Yep. Yep. That card was some hot garbage. What are you doing? I think that was the year you could get a Pink Diamond Serge Ibaka from Triple Threat. And he was like way better. Quit chomping on your tail. Happy with my team right now. Once Tatum's there, it'll be even better. Yeah, sorry, I gotta take a look at that. Ruby Evo Cliff was better than that trash can? Probably. Here, let's take a look at this CBW. I like Kemp 2 as a player. Yep. But it's triple threat. So John Wall with a shoe and contract. Jalen, DeRozan, Kirilenko, DeAndre, Ben Gordon, Mike Miller, Gordon Hayward, Rudy Gay, Serge Ibaka, and then Patty Kelly Evan. I see nothing wrong with this team. I might switch Gordon to your starters because I think he's better than Jalen, but that's all preference at that point. Yeah, that's a good ass team. A 350 MT right before Reggie Lewis is such a cock tease. I get so excited and then it stops just before the end / climax. Yep. Yep. I got to be fair, I did see that about 80 times before I actually ended up getting the card. So that is, I feel your pain. PD Ibaka's Evo was so torture. I don't know. Unless you Evo'd the Jerome Kersey twice, I don't want to hear about Evo torture. More of that Opal Glow, yes sir. When we get to Dale Ellis, when you get into the Pink Diamond token market and get him. Fair enough, Greek. Stream when content drops tomorrow, that's the plan. IT with the Ultimate Evo? Yeah, the Amethyst to Opal. Honestly, I think the Kersey one was worse. You Evo that Jerome Kersey? Did it twice. Yeah, I had the very first fully evolved one. 2003s or something like that. It was a lot, yeah. I evolved him doing triple threat. Did IT, but it took months? Yeah, I got it done far quicker than I ever should have. I think it was 5,000 threes. I think it might have actually been I don't know. 2,000 sounds? I don't know. I'm curious now. 1,500 points, 100 threes, 100 assists for the first one. 3,000 points, 200 threes, 200 assists, 75 games. And then 5,000 points, 350 threes. Yeah, so I was right with the 5,000, but it was points, not threes. In total, it was like 700 threes, 700 assists, 150 games minimum, and like 9,000 points or something like that. To be fair, he ended up with 36 Hall of Fame badges, which back then was insane. And he ended up getting Hall of Fame, or not Hall of Fame even, he ended up with gold range extender. But he was a really good card that you could get very early. Most had all the spotlight cards evoed. Oh yeah, I did that too though. Like Giannis and Dwight and Iguodala and Kareem. Yeah. I did all those. Joe Smith's evos were pretty bad too. So worth it. One of the best cards in the game. Too many badges nowadays? I agree. Especially when you start to figure out the values of them, where it's like, okay, like half of these are useless. You think Clay is getting most improved this year? Do you? Why? Yeah. An interesting question, I guess. Off Tie Your Laces is coming next year. Yep. Hall of Fame off-season. Don't show up fat. Luca has that on wherever the opposite of Hall of Fame is. Hall of Shame. Like a red badge. Puts his weight up by 50%. Takes his stamina down to 25. Hey. Top cool person, yeah. I'm waiting for Hall of Fame locker room guy. Hall of Fame chemistry. If he's on your bench, you get like a plus to stats or something. Hall of Fame offseason would be a W. Luka can't get it. Yeah, exactly. Social badges on cards are the most useless things ever. Well, they used to do things, but it was almost never good things. You can't guard me. I want a good Jason Max Seal card. Give me a good Jason Max Seal. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing chompy face for? Huh? What's going on? What are you doing? You good? You're wagging your tail a whole lot. So I feel like you're probably good. You sneezing at the camera now? Alright. Cookie's just being a bit of a weird boy. Yes, you are. Dude, yes, you are. You're behaving strangely. That's all I'm saying. Bruh. You are, and you know you are. I don't know what you think you're doing. I think he's wild out here. Hi. Okay, come here. Come here. What is freaking you the hell out right now? Jesus Christ, still grinding? Yes, sir. Hi. You alright? Okay. You're making some weird faces here, buddy. You're kind of leaning on my joint now. Get one by the Trailblazers. Trailblazers, as Mookie isn't okay right now. He's being weird. He just woke up. Did you have a bad dream? Is that what happened? He's making weird faces. Dylan Windler. Yeah, I can't lose this game. Jesus. Stop spinning in circles. Okay, well, he's just spinning in circles now. Bruh. Hi. Hugging? I am hugging him. I don't know what you want. I'm gonna lose this game of... I'm gonna lose this triple threat game. We gotta lock in, Mooks. Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Dave? Also, Mr. 2K, how you doing today, man? Give me that. You just have to go outside, is that it? Is that what you need? Time to take a shit. What are you doing? Tony good on defense? He seems to be. I haven't used him enough online to really have a good review for him yet. Okay, I gotta... Yeah, I'll take you outside right after this game, buddy. I don't want to lose to a computer. That would make me feel like an idiot. Still need 2 cards to finish Season 4. Yep. For now, anyway. Top 3 favorite cards in the game. Marcus Smart doesn't count. Let's see. That's cool stuff to do on back. What's going on next? 3 favorite cards. Marcus Smart can't be one of them. I'm not gonna say that vertical. Let's see. 3 favorite cards. Marcus Smart doesn't count. Oh my god, dude, stop taking runners. Yeah, Marcus would have to be up there. Obi Toppin might be up there. Sabonis. Gerald Wallace. Okay, Sabonis, Gerald Wallace, and... Sabonis, Gerald Wallace... Maybe DeRozan? Maybe? Bargnani would be in there if he had an original owner one like me. Gerald Wallace was incredible, yeah. Alright, one sec. I gotta just let Mookie outside for a second. You guys want me to leave it on the chair, or should I put it on the be right back screen? Just leave it on the chair? Alright. Here. I'll even center it right there. And I'll put a blanket on it. Okay. Be right back. Alright. It's your boy. Going on, Primo. Pasta and thou. Oh, goodness. It's about drive. It's about power. Oh. Jeez. Play Beethoven? I don't think I can. Though maybe I can. We're really getting cherry picking in a TTO game right now? Yeah, squeak.
Yeah, squeak.
Hey. I know your paws are cold, that doesn't mean chew on them. You're gonna fucking get another infection. Public domain work, I think? Yeah. I'm not totally sure how that all works, but I'm gonna err on the side of caution. God damn it. You gotta see this? See what? I'm about to send you, is that Mookie? No, Mookie and Troy Dan have never met. I'm not looking after Troy Dan's dog, nor did he ever look after mine.
Come to me! Shut up! Shut up! Grab it! Grab that!
A conspiracy theory about you? Okay. Must be brothers? That's fair. That's fair. Peace out, trying to get some sleep? Alright, take it easy, Brandon. Appreciate you coming through, man. You and Troy secretly duplicated Mookie on January 23rd, 2017. Russian bots out of control? Yeah, they're fun, man. Is it boom? Put on the video and got a reply of those stupid ads that said on OnlyFans. That stuff is starting to worry me. Nothing has been said. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about it. I just saw Kenny's reply. Yeah, I doesn't have to respond to anybody. first. What's going on, Clyde? It's frisked, that's true. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Not my business. First looking pin. Your pin. You're normally first vertical, or one of the top first like 2 or 3. There we go. Come on. Where's Mook? He is on the couch, just over on the other side. I think with the way the lighting is, I don't know if you'll be able to see him right now. Give me X-Man, please. Just buying me a million MT? By who? By Xavier? Bitch. I would love to. Yeah, I'm not, And Simmons trade rumors are getting worse and worse every day. Yeah, I just don't even care what happens with him anymore. Yeah, I'm not seeing any follow-up on this, this Troydan thing, so. I am not going to worry about it. Hoping it's just a PR thing that just got misinterpreted and went the wrong way. Imagine if you could pay people to snipe on your account. I mean, you can, I'm sure. What happened with Troy? I mean, we don't know. He just put a weird cryptic tweet out saying, like, I'll never forget you guys or something like that. It didn't come across as, like, suicide note-y. So I wouldn't... I don't know. I wouldn't put too much stock in it. Oral alphabet. So yeah, I wouldn't. The only concerning thing about it is just that there hasn't been an update to clarify. But aside from that, I mean, it's not. You know. I wouldn't freak out about it just yet. Hopefully he was just joking. I mean, it's not even necessarily a joke. It could just be a setup for a video. Like, oh, I don't have any players. I'll miss you guys. Like, that kind of thing. Because he didn't say anything. People just interpreted it as something, so... I don't know. We'll see. I don't know who Corey Kenshin is. Please. Please just give me X-Man. He just said, I'll never forget you guys. Yeah, which also means to me that he would be alive in order to not forget people. Imagine not knowing Corey. I'm old, dude. I don't know who all these fake-ass people are. Buy a John Collins for 600 MT, then play 2 triple threat games, and X-Man is yours. How about I take one more step in between that and I play another clutch time game? I'll buy a John Collins for 600 MT. I'll play a clutch time game. And then I'll win these last 2 triple threat games. Ugh. I feel like locking in sets for token cards kind of defeats the purpose for me. Yeah, I'm not locking in sets for tokens ever again. Is COVID getting bad over there? It's getting worse over here. We're about to open back up, so I have to imagine the numbers are okay. You have code right now? Shit. Still, I thought you would have been asymptomatic by now, though. Like 2 weeks ago? Not ideal. All right. All right, no vault this time. Last time I had COVID, I'm pretty sure it was a false positive because I was fine the entire time except for a sore throat. That means you could have had the virus in your system but not shown any symptoms. I don't think I'm gonna get John Collins for 600, man. Is 650 acceptable or what? Might have to be 650. There's only one up. I know the vault should open every time, like the wheel spins every time in clutch time. It takes too long, though, I think. For the triple threat thing. 650 is acceptable? Alright. Then I'll send him to the auctions. And now the question is, do I quick sell him from here? Or do I add him to the exchange? And then see what the Sapphire player is. You know? These are the tough choices. Do I quick sell? Do I sell him for 600? Or do I put him in the exchange? This is really when it comes up to you guys here. Add him for the Sapphire player. Okay. Think we'll get moments of the month for this month since we got JT. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect anymore. And I like that because they're keeping us on our toes. Give me a Mavs player. That's not a Mavs player, but, you know. And then we'll open this heat check. And we'll get a heat check player, and it's Chris Middleton who's on fire. Okay. Then green a 3 and shoot around. Okay. No, I gotta use Tony Parker for it. Okay. Now, do I play the clutch time game first, or do I go to triple threat right away? Clutch time. Okay, so we're gonna go with this team. Tony, Reggie, Jason, Pascal, Yao. Have to win or this won't work. So I can't give away the win? Because I typically give away these wins if I've already won and I have all the rewards. I have to use a God Squad, I have to win. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, this guy's name is I Kill Noobs. Okay, I don't feel as bad. Oh yeah, what are you doing, buddy? Saying use the God Squad so you're guaranteed to win. Okay. 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 Use the center as the 1? Okay. Well, yeah, well, no, I'd have to use the power forward as the 1, because Terry Cummings is a power forward, right? Although Xavier McDaniel is a small forward. So, technically, shouldn't I use Tatum as my main player? Or is that not how it works? Wow. If he quits, it doubles the chances. Ooh, okay. Get a poster dunk to make sure he gets mad. Okay, okay. Oh, he greened one. Point Yao? Alright. Okay. Literally all he did was jump 4 times with Mitch Robinson, and it got him a steal. Guy's literally calling a 5-out play, too. Okay, Trae Young just blocked the out. That's pretty cool. Oh, and then got punished. Tony, you can't be getting beat like that, buddy. Come on. There we go, Tony. Keep forgetting I need to get a poster. Yeah. Well, that would have been, but I got fouled. And my team is really selling me out right now. Trae got destroyed by Yao. Yeah, that's the poster. So we got the poster. We ran point Yao, even though it didn't go well, and his stamina is almost like empty. Oh my god, dude. This Trae Young just ignores defense. It's really fucking annoying. Hey, I can't get fouled in these games, man. It's really annoying. Okay, point Yao. Okay, Mitchell Robinson just stripped Tony Parker. That's pretty cool. Okay. There we go. Get the kid with Curry, Allen Iverson, LeBron, AD, Yao Ming, and he was full court pressing 14-4, made him quit. Yep, full court presses are pretty easy to beat. Okay. There we go. We had to get it to Yao there, right? Tell this guy's cool in game chat. You're a cool guy. Yao has 58 stamina in a clutch time game. Not ideal. I feel bad taking this win from this guy, but whatever. I was gonna just shoot the full court to get the timeout, but... Alright, so we used the God Squad, we beat a guy, we kind of, you know... Dick move. We bought John Collins, we used him in the exchange, we hit a 3 with Tony Parker in freestyle. Plus he's using Trae Young, that's fair. Okay, 300. You're a cool guy, yep. Yep. Okay. And you said 2 games of triple threat, right? Cool guy. In 2 games, you should have X-Man? Alright. Now the real question is, do I use the Ruby Xavier McDaniel in the second game? Does that guarantee that I get the pink diamond? Because that's the real question here. Eat French fries with curry. Oh, okay. Not a good shot. Gotta talk to Ronald about that one? Okay. Then hop on 2K20, restart the servers, and use Evo X-Man. Okay. That sounds reasonable. Dumb shit? Yep. Oh, that's going in. I love how the AI on Rookie, or whatever the fuck Triple Threat is, but like gold cards are just like raining threes. Sleepy boy! Ooh, they missed one. Player soul to Beluga. Pretty sure it's Beluga. Beluga is just a kind of whale. That defense, though, that's insane. There you go. There we go. Oh, that was a steal. But rock. There we go. Well, let's see if it all worked. Like... Man, I mean, somebody has to clip that shit. The last, like, 10 minutes. What the fuck? Alright. There we go. There it is. There we go. We had to... We had to get the black screen. That's what we needed. Well, we got Xavier Mac Daniels. We got Xavier Mac Daddy. Where you at, X? Made up the method, man. Like, we legitimately might need to actually clip that because we just did the most ridiculous, stupid shit. And we actually got Xavier McDaniel. So... I don't know what to tell you. So in 50 triple threat wins, we'll have every Season 4 reward that is available. Damn. I gotta see what... I gotta see X's release, because I've been very curious about that. Okay, bit of a slingshot action. Pretty easy. Palms are sweaty, knees weak. We got palm spaghetti over here. Okay, his release is pretty slow. Not gonna lie, his release isn't very good. You regret giving that guy a loss? Not really. His fadeaway is money. His moving shot is cash. But... his catch and shoot... Catch and shoot's not the best. If it was on quick, it'd be really good. But it's just a little... I don't know. He's normally one of my favorite cards, and this release... I don't know. We'll see. His step back midi... Just got here, what's the method? Vertical, you gotta explain it, man. There were a lot of steps to it. He's hard right now? I mean... You know, it's whatever. Okay, maybe it's not... I don't know, it's a little slow. Doesn't seem bad, though. I don't like catch and shooting at the top, though. It's really hard to gauge what his release timer is. Green off the court. Yeah, on at the top, I don't know. Okay. Make all the Joe jokes he wants now? That's true. That's true. Love can't be stopped right now. Let's go Cavs. Unfortunately, that sounds about par for the course. I want to see... What's the stat line right now? Kevin Love. I mean, he's only got 18 and 9. It's not like he's... He's also only shot threes. Love is in the air. Love me some Ed Davis. Oh yeah, he's no Gorgie Jang, but you know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to just get this finished. Give me a sec here. I gotta just make 2 quick phone calls. Friends are fucking stupid. I have genuinely dumb friends. JW? Nah, JW's not my friend. Fuck that guy. Getting the banker's number? No, I was talking to my buddy Ben. He's a bit of a loose cannon. Ugh, God. I'm saying he's your lawyer? Oh, JW is my lawyer. Christ. I would go to jail for shit that I didn't even do, if that were true. I just took a 3 with Joakim Noah. What the fuck is going on right now? Oh, Noah Benjamian. Ooh, let's go, though. There we go. I don't know, man. I didn't totally... You know what's funny is I was literally going to say, if I get him before the 950, I want to finish this out and just get Terry tonight. Like... How long do you think 49 games will take? Because they're like a couple minutes each, right? You got him at exactly 950? I know. So like, does that count as before? Like, I literally got him on the last game I was gonna play. 3 hours for 50 wins? What? No. 3 hours for 50 wins. That seems like way too many. Okay, well, I mean, if they're going this well. It would be over an hour though, wouldn't it? See, Apex is adding another Australian next season, or nor. What are they going to do about their portfolios? What if they forgot? Yeah, Mad Maggie is the next character. I thought she died or something, or she like... I don't know. I don't care about the lore in that game. Have they said anything about what her abilities will be? That's all I give a shit about. 950 is greater or less than X. That's true. Or lore. Don't hoard from the Lord. No, tell me about her abilities, Prime. Tell me if I should give a shit. Tell me all about Mad Maggie. Tell me if I need to care. Don't hoard from the Lord. SWAT! Oh, Balake, come on now. You don't know? They haven't data mined that yet? I guess they probably haven't updated it yet. She's still like a week or so? They're adding a norm... What? They're adding a Norn versus Norn? A 9 versus 9? I don't know what's being said right now. They're adding a 9v9? What? Like, actually? No. Rolling. They're actually adding a 9 versus 9? And there can only be one version of each player in the game, I'm guessing? Called Control? That's so weird. Fuck it, let it ride.
What are you doing, step bro?
The captions capture certain... Well, have to capture certain points or something? Hey, oh, what you watching, bud?
Do
Hey.
ladies work here?
Come on, bud. Magic. Select your loadout and drop into a 9v9 experience where teams battle to hold control points with infinite respawn. No Mookie equals chat and flames. He's right there, but it's so dark. Kind of like team deathmatch. Experience. A 9v9 experience where teams battle to hold control points with infinite respawn. Sure. I don't know. What's up, Dylan? Dylan, you son of a bitch. I'll do it every time. Imagine like 9 lifelines on one team. Squad up with your friends. I feel like every hero or legend or whatever, you can only have like one copy of them on the map. I feel like otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. Or at least one per team. But it would be pretty awesome if it's just like, yeah, everyone fucking queue up. I don't know. Just hit 38, good stuff. Next. That giveaway was the best ever, no cap. Except then I had to give it away, I think. I didn't keep it. Because everyone's like, oh, you rigged. I didn't even keep it. There aren't 9 free-to-play legends. Yeah, I feel like for the mode, maybe you don't have to have them or something. Didn't we do Mookie packs? Thought we did. I don't think we did.
Yo, watch him.
I think they have a way of making that work, Prime. I mean, I don't know. That sounds very chaotic and very hectic. And I'm wondering if you can only solo queue, or if you can actually make a group of, you know, 1 to 9. It would be pretty awesome if we could play like me, you, Jake, Ben, Gavin, Reaper, Joel, like whoever else is playing Apex. It's only for 3 weeks. Oh, okay, yeah. So I feel like they're not going to do anything that's a big change to the game then. Oh, God. You know what sucks? You'll play? Good. You know what sucks is now I have no excuse not to catch up on what's it called? Domination. I'm gonna have to do all that. Getting Yao tomorrow? Good stuff, man. Certainly is a good card. What about Fade and Decipher? If they work on their game a little bit, they can jump in, but until then, it's just like, you know, Fade's like, hey man, can I be part of your 99? And we just gotta be like,
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
you know? It's just, it's hard. Time for a domination stream, bud? Fuck yeah, bud. No, I mean, might have to. Like, we killed them, so we're better, so it's just like... Even the Cyberpunk stream? I want to do that too, actually. I'm going to start over brand new in Cyberpunk. Because I got really far on my save, but then they've patched and like fixed and added so much stuff. And Decipher too, exactly. The game was a mess? Nah, dude, that game was actually, it was actually really fun. It just had a lot of visual problems. Yeah, I think they've patched like literally everything that was wrong with it. That being said, I haven't checked in on it in quite a while. But I think even last time I checked, it was mostly good. What's up, Austin? I don't know, man. I think Cyberpunk might be super good right now, but I'd actually have to boot it up to see. So stream, what's going on, Brandon? How you doing today, man? Sorry, yeah, I saw you come in earlier for a little bit. I was on the phone and just couldn't. It was like an important call, so is what it is. If it is fixed, we might need a Cyberpunk stream. Budster, the Budster, Budster. Hey, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you.
That's probably my favorite one. Just because the episodes of South Park that it's from are so goddamn funny. I'm actually going to go to sleep and feeling sick. Need some rest? That sounds good, Primo. I haven't been able to get a hold of Jake, and Ben is out, like, joyriding his new car or something. Still playing in the league? I am, but we've been off since everything got shut down. So we're going to start playing again starting next week. So I'm pretty excited to get back into playing some basketball. Yeah, take it easy, Primo. We'll get some games in for sure. ASAP, you know? go. Goals. Prime Sports Gaming 135. SB goals. Damn. We gotta update that. I gotta figure out why Streamlabs and Nightbot are both. It says Prim Spots Gaming. I know, but you know. What's going on, Vert? Time to open the 280 packs I have saved up. That'll take you an hour. Yeah. See, my last one did not go through. All I saw was all I saw from you, Austin, was you have all the token tiers up to PD finished. I'm at 1360, but I only have up to Ruby finished. Finished as in like just taken all of them? Or are you talking about for card collecting? Because I left a couple on the table. I could have them all, but I just got them up to 5, so I could get that. So I could get the basketballs, and so I could get the extra MT. I haven't gotten Brian Cook. You got Strickland and X-Man by making you do dumb things. What was Strickland? I just kept playing forever until I got Strickland. Taking all of them, yes, for card collecting. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get Brian Cook. I didn't get a couple of the Amethysts. I'm never gonna get the Diamond Kyrie. Asked how close you were to Terry, but I phrased it as how close are you to Redacted? Yeah. 45 games. Debate the 3 tokens for Silver Badge for MT, if that's a more efficient way to collect. Maybe. I just, personally, I'm just not... Like, I just know that I'm going to want to have as many of the Dark Matter token cards and stuff as possible. So for me, just right now, I can't justify, even though I have an excess of tokens and I know I'll have a lot. So you say Rodstrod. Oh, that's true. That's true. But yeah, even though I'm sure I'll be fine for tokens, I'm just like paranoid that they'll disappear down the line. That I'll end up needing more, so. Cool ankle breaker was nasty on Damian Lee. Yeah, he's not bad. You did get X-Man. Year. Von Rent. Like I'm being yelled at by a Nazi. Ooh, shit. Not certain the Dark Matters are going to be good. I'm hopeful, but I think there's a chance of mediocre. I mean, Baron Davis is pretty good. Plus, we have certain new staff at 2K that I have a lot of faith in. So I feel good about that. Still Dark Matter, that's gonna be sick to have on your team. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not exactly looking to spend a ton. How many bots? Dude, a lot. Sure, I could be more efficient in these games. I forget, yeah, I'm gonna do all the Dom, yep. What website is that leading to? I don't even think it's a link. It's just like a weird fucking thing. So I still need to get Draymond. I never got TJ Warren. I never got Amari, and I still don't have Manu. So I think that's gonna be the thing, is I'm gonna go through all of that shit. Oh, how many thoughts though? Okay. No, so I still want to do all that, and then I guess after that it's just card collecting. And then we can start doing, like, you know, we can probably start getting into squad builders, and never got Draymond. Of all people, you're a guy I was expecting to get him ASAP. I was too, and then I just was really happy with Chris Boucher and Serge Ibaka, and I was like, I just don't need him. At that stage in the year, I was playing so much online that I was just like, I'm good. I got the players I wanted, and I was just good to go. Plus, I went ahead and I got Bob Cousy before I was even like that close to being done the original domination. So I already had like Bob Pettit and some other cards. I don't totally remember even who they were, but I just never needed them. Just trying to get to Iggy, yeah. Bob Small, exactly. John Prine. Robert Pitti. Yeah, Iggy is fantastic. But that's the thing, man, is like I have the whole season to try out all these cards that I haven't really had that much of a chance to use. Richie Guerin, yeah, he was good. Here we go. Hope we get Opal GP, but I doubt it. I mean, we might get a marketable Opal Gary Payton eventually. And he probably will be comparable to the Dark Matter. First, we're going to get like a Diamond or an Amethyst or something, though, because he's top 75. Remember the leaked glitched, and the translation said Amethyst Glenn Dice? It sure did. Yeah, I can definitely do these faster. Do I just let them score? Is that the fastest way to do it? Like, don't play defense, or go for a steal and then let them go if I don't get the steal right away? I want defense cards tomorrow with a PD Gary Payton 2 as the guard. I'm into that. I need Gary Payton too. I genuinely need that dude on my team. Why, Marcus? Why are you still running away? God damn it. Step back. You keep redrafting until you get a team you like? Nah. I just make the best of it. There was one time I played like 2 games with a team and I was just like, okay, fuck this. Dude. Fucking Marcus, please be better for me. C'est John Prine. Il est beau et chaud. He is hot and beautiful. He... Good shit, Prime. Why does it feel like this is on an... Oh, because it was on an angle. That's why it looked like it was on an angle. What's the jumper on his current series? Is it nice? Sorry, on which player? Austin? Andy isn't ugly or stupid, yeah. What PC you got? I built my own, Doc. GP2? He doesn't have a current series card. There's no Gary Payton 2 in the game right now. Did you expect to get McDaniels after that method? No. No. Pinned comment guy, I know. Mr. Here first himself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Austin. There's literally not a Gary Payton 2 in the game. He's been playing big minutes on the maybe the top championship contender. Like, yeah, that's why I've been so like, we need this fucking guy in the game. Legitimately, if he had a current series card, I would be using it. He'd at least be like my 13th man on every lineup. And Frist Yao and AI, that's Frist AI, that's true. He's on the Play Now rosters? Okay, what release does he have on the Play Now rosters? The Magic exists? True. Frist AI sounds like a drink. It does. It's like a shitty Fresca. I will not knock Fresca. I enjoy Fresca. Love Seattle and want X, but I probably won't grind for him. Fair. Triple threat in general is my least favorite part of my team. I think I'm at a point where I do enjoy triple threat online more than offline, which is surprising considering how much I hate triple threat online. 5 tokens, alright. Lower is jump shot 8 and his upper is release 73. Alright. By my calculations, that would mean... Jesus Christ. Sorry. Lower is jump shot 8, upper is release 73. So, lower release 8 is Dominique Wilkins, which is a good base. I pay so much for a GP, I assume you mean GP2. So it's Dominique and Marcus Johnson. So yeah, the Dominique Wilkins base. It's a good shot. And you said 73 for the upper. So, Jesus Christ, why can't... upper is 73, okay. So that's Dominique Wilkins base with Glenn Rice, Boris Diaw, and Nick Batum's upper. That doesn't sound that bad to me. Doesn't sound accurate either, but doesn't sound that bad. He has a 79 perimeter defense. Oof. That sounds like it would be a super greenable jump shot, to be honest. I'm gonna shoot around with him now. Gonna test it out. Oh, come on now. I feel like that's not a bad shot at all, right? It's literal butter. I feel like it's probably a good release, man. So if they continue and if they give him that release, that card's gonna be a problem, man. How long did it take after you had COVID to stop feeling constantly tired and exhausted? It took a little while, man. And my lungs did not come back for a good amount of time. Like, months. It was not a fun, enjoyable experience. Put it that way. Actually like those Jazz 2-color unis the more I see them. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. I really hate the Miami jerseys that they were wearing yesterday. Not a fan of those whatsoever. Pacers versus Pelicans game is so insane. Yeah. 16 straight greens. Yeah, I can't wait for this card. I fucking hope so, dude. I need that guy. I need that guy on my team. I think you guys know how I feel about Gary Payton too. I'm a bit of a fan. Gonna watch now? I can't really watch while I'm doing this though. Okay. Ooh. Get some more rest, I'm just curious. Yeah, it took a little while, Jimmy, but you should be at least feeling like you can get around and kind of do, not like exercise for sure, but like exist hopefully pretty soon. Give him like an 88 3-ball. I don't know. I feel like they'll try to sewer his 3-ball, but we'll see. They can't make him too good off the rip. Still really good. Yeah, it is. It is. such a fast jumper too. Yeah, the Neek jumper is really good, man. Not gonna be able to close out on it. Yeah, I'm excited. Again, I think it's fairly well documented how I feel about Mr. Payton too. Please go in. Bro, Marcus, stop moving on these shots. Need you to be good. Win. Okay.
Rondo. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Hey, knock that down.
Okay. DeMar DeRozan deserves a -20 and his opal taken away. Why? What's happening today? How far are you? Like 960. Something like that. Jalen Suggs dunked on him out of all... What do you mean out of all people? Jalen Suggs is a freak athlete. It's like if I got dunked on by an NBA player, I'd be like, yep, that'll happen. Kevin Love, I mean, he started out pretty hot, and then he decided to just only keep shooting threes.
Get there.
Nerlens Noel still good at basketball. Levine's playing tonight. Let's see. What are the Bulls doing here? Hey, Ayo's playing really good. Zach Levine, 12 points, 3 boards, 5 assists, 2 steals. That's not bad. DeRozan's not even playing tonight, so how did he get dunked on by Jalen Suggs? Update the thumbnail? Yeah. Oh, yesterday. Alright. I guess I should have also noticed that they're not playing Orlando tonight, but... Vucevic just isn't that good. Josh Giddey needs to fix his janky-ass shot. But he's still a good player aside from that. Whoop. Dude, why is Daryl Griffith playing the most fucking lockdown defense of all time? And now Cat? Alright, chill. Ooh, Knicks Cavs came down to the last possession. RJ Barrett, another big game. Nerlens 13 rebounds, 2 points, 2 steals. Yep, that sounds about right. Chris Duarte looks like he's playing pretty well. Devontae Graham playing okay. Nikhil Alexander-Walker playing okay. Jackson Hayes got called back up. That's good. Valanciunas playing okay. I wish. I probably watch Utah Phoenix out of these games. Mooks is good. He's just chilling. He's just lying on the couch. Yeah, there's no space in the redeem. That's why I didn't do anything there. Predictions for tomorrow. I kind of want to see like a shot blockers set. CP3 with 4 assists with 7 minutes remaining in the first. Yeah, that's not that crazy. Like that, Bert? Yeah. There we go.
Come to me, come to me!
Check DMs when you get a chance. Curly. There we go. Yeah. Oh, God. Not saying you sent me anything, Austin. Reddish in a Nick uniform is weird. Yeah, it's a little strange. Oh, okay. Just came through now. Yep, that's problematic. That could be an issue. I feel like they release a Ralph Sampson by the end of the season for the all money spent people that didn't get Yao. Yeah. I kind of figured he'd be coming. Now we get the dudes who I run away from them on the first possession in 100, and then they D up like it's 250k on the next possession. Like, bro, what the fuck do you think I'm doing? Yeah, eh. some people are just like, I don't care if you're wanting to trade, you know, challenges or whatever. They just want the win. But yeah, some people like, oh God, I get it because I'm not ever gonna play the game to intentionally lose. But like, some people try so hard where it's just like, dude, relax. Where it's like the amount of trying that they're doing in the game, it's like it can't be fun for you. Beat multiple guys after offering the win. Oh, that's my favorite thing. Or like I'll be clearly giving someone the win, and then they'll like try and like shit talk, and it's like, all right, man, I guess I'll beat you. Didn't want it to have to come down to this, but here we are. Joe Cam, I need you to just catch a body on this, please. Bruh. Guy double teamed me the whole game when I was getting points with Trey, and still lost. That's always embarrassing. I'll go down. All I saw is Nick saying I'll go down on a dude. I'll go down 8-0 on a dude in clutch time, just trying to do challenges, and he acts like a bitch, so I come back and win. Yeah, people get a weird sense of pride. And it's like, do you not see what I'm doing here? Like, I'm just only trying to score with one guy, and it's very obvious. I knew to do today that was on the mic. When he saw my team, he was like, oh, he's running Marcus Smart, then saw my opals. Oh, yeah. Every once in a while, I run my, like, best team, like my whole God Squad team, and they're just like, what the fuck, man? This game's bullshit. I enjoy those days. Apparently Jenna said Troy's okay. I mean, sure. Okay. Norm Nixon just stripping me because he's a gold. Splash? Oh, he didn't. Oh, that's a 2. Yeah, you don't need to play this mode. Yeah. Yep. Holy shit. Why is the AI getting so many steals right now? Apparently, take it with a grain of salt. I mean, yeah, I'd one way or another, whatever's going on with Troy, we'll hear about it. I can't believe someone said that. It was ridiculous. I was genuinely like, that was the most confused I've been in a long time.
Grab that!
2019, 20 AD was nice. Yeah. Yep. What happened with Troy Dan? He just put some cryptic thing on Twitter and people think he's dead. I don't know. We'll find out as it goes on. No one knows anything for sure. People are just freaking out. Basically, it's nothing that... I mean, nah, whatever. Hopefully he's fine. See the KU State ball game? Yeah, I only watched like the highlights afterwards. I didn't watch it live. I couldn't get a stream of it. But the first conclusion is death 99.9% of the time. Yeah. That's why I'm just kind of chilling on it. I'm not gonna... You know, Troy's one of my favorite YouTubers. I hope he's okay. Outside of that, like, worrying about it isn't gonna do any good, so... Still talking about this Troy Dan thing? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm not. But, yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Snowplow going outside, going insane. Reaper hasn't streamed in 9 days. He's streaming on Twitch these days. Yeah, he switched over to Twitch. I'm hoping he makes videos and stuff for YouTube still, but we'll see. But yeah, he hasn't streamed in a while. Got to start a draft run? Alright, let me know who you get, Brandon. Twitch for losers? Twitch is so much better to stream on than YouTube. But it honestly, like, man. Considering that I'm pretty much only streaming now, like, part of me wants to just move to Twitch, but I'm gonna start doing videos again, so that'll be better. Hope he brings back some of those WWE videos. Yeah, me too. He's good at those. Nah, don't move. No, I know. It's such a better platform for streaming, though. Like, it really is. If you move, I reverse subscribe. It's fair. Bits. Oh, yeah. Plus, they got the bits on the Twitch. Aha. Yeah. It's just genuinely a better platform. Yeah, like, I agreed. It is made for streaming, so it should be better than a platform made for uploading. But there's so many simple things that YouTube could adapt from Twitch that they just haven't. But, whatever. Dude, the fucking snowplow in the driveway is freaking me out right now. Getting real close to my car. YouTube the future, though? I think Google might eventually just buy Twitch, so I don't know. And, like, integrate it. My lips are so chapped. I like the membership subs better, too, because you don't have to enter all your info. Yeah, that's true. Oh, man. Amazon? Oh, yeah, maybe not. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think the two could compete. I mean, it's not like Google doesn't have a shitload of money. I don't know. Oh. Almost at 14 hours? Hell yeah, man. Good stuff. That's crazy. Because that's, I mean, that's like a new system and everything that's pretty new, so. The Alphabet Company can do whatever the Alphabet Company wants to, pretty much. Hours, yeah, man. I think he might. I think it's probably top. I think Greek might be. Ah, that's Greek. Soybio. Miss 2K19. Greek is a sweat. Greek's putting in settings and shit. Boom on gang. Hell yeah. Been trapped in my four walls. That's true. Could you give me squad Rex? I'll send in the group chat looking for a backup point guard, surprisingly, and a center. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good, Joel. On Goonies. Any sign of the X-Man yet? Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. I just haven't updated the thumbnail. He checks. All right. Check out Joel's team here. John Wall. Getting rid of Kyrie. Really? Cliff Hagan, Antoine, DeRozan, Xavier McDaniel, Kristaps. So you need a backup point guard and center. I personally really love Serge. If he's not doing it for you, I mean, you could try Birdman. He's actually genuinely not that bad. And then to replace Kyrie, I would say... Let's see. For how you play, let's see. What am I trying to do here? Okay, I'll go through here. So if we're just going through players that can play this position, genuinely, Tony Parker might not be a bad idea to try and go through draft for. Mark Price, he's okay. Ben Gordon you might actually like. He's 6'3", comes with catch and shoot, pickpocket, quick chain mismatch, downhill quick first step, unpluckable deadeye sniper. He's pretty decent, and he's free. Man, you have those guys. Who else is a good fit for you at point guard? You might not hate the evolved Westbrook. Ibaka's cool, but I feel like there's better. Kyrie's crazy on offense. I don't know if it's worth it if he's letting up 50 each game. Yeah. Yeah, the Westbrook is definitely good. Larry Hughes isn't a bad call. He's 6'5", and he's got clamps, pickpocket, interceptor, ankle braces, menace. Like, he's an amazing point guard defender, and he has an 84 3 ball and a 75 driving dunk, so it's not, like, insane, but he's good to go with. Mo Lucas is crazy. Byron Scott's honestly not bad. Comes with clamps. Comes with limitless. Like, I actually really liked this card when I was using him for the challenges and stuff. Hey, what's going on, Sam? Joel, you have the defenders around Kyrie to make it work. But yeah, Larry Hughes is your best shot. Larry's pretty good. Ben Gordon's pretty good. As far as free guys go. After that, honestly, Oscar Robertson isn't that terrible. I love this Josh Giddey. Like, Gavin could tell you, I actually went to work on him with Josh Giddey. He's weirdly just really good. Like I said, Evo Westbrook, I think is a good idea. Dion Waiters, does he have clamps? Nah, you probably don't want to go below this. I can add AK or KP to my squad. I'm stuck. It depends if you run a 5-out. If you run a 5-out, you might want KP just because he's one of the best shooting big men in the game. Mo Lucas is awesome. Let's see, and then for bigs, yeah. So I'd say Westbrook, Ben Gordon, Larry Hughes are all really, really, really good picks. People that can do similar to AK, yeah, that's fair. And then for Joel's backup big man, I know you're not going to play that much triple threat, but Cliff Robinson's a god. DeAndre Ayton, I would say go for him. He's very good. He's genuinely very good. If you need a backup center, he's 7 feet, or is he 7'1"? 7'1", can definitely hit threes. Great rebounding, great rim protection, free. Haven't got Mo yet. One more shot. Yeah, I'd say go straight to DeAndre Ayton. If you're not liking Ibaka, then yeah, I'd say go to Ayton. Josh Smith is small, but he's unbelievable and like guards every card as well as anybody else. And you could, I mean, Evan Mobley is still really good. You could also run the Karl Malone, John Stockton duo. It's pretty decent. Might be time to move on from Mikan. Yeah, I know the feeling where it's like, this card's not exactly bad for me, but he's just not doing what I need him to do. Yeah, so Joel, I would definitely say Josh Smith is small, but he's unreal. Ayton's probably your best bet. Depending on how much MT you have, the Pink Diamond Sabonis was a buyout. Still is. So he's fantastic. Like 60K. Pretty decent. It's hard to break up with the 87 ball handle on my center though, not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Yeah, so bonus is great. Otherwise, I would say get Ayton or grind the shit out of clutch time, and Pascal Siakam is a legitimately usable center. I played a few games online with him as my 5, and like he was tearing guys up. So he works. But yeah, definitely I think Ayton's gonna be the easiest and I mean he's free, right? So I'd say go with him. I forget who else you get on the way to Ayton. Let me double check that quick. Obi Toppin's amazing. Josh Smith is really, really good though. Okay, let me see. Yeah, so you get Steven Jackson, Byron Scott, Corliss Williamson. Byron Scott's legitimately not bad. Like, I actually really like that card. Really only need a temporary big until I get, yeah, I'm at level 33 right now. Yeah, okay, yeah. So get DeAndre Ayton for now. I'd say play clutch time if you're enjoying the mode. But if you don't like playing clutch time, I wouldn't worry too much about Pascal. But Pascal is legitimately usable at the 5. Even though he's the same height as Josh Smith. And again, Josh Smith is incredible. Get Tatum? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Winning a lot now that I have a better squad. I think I'm at 29 wins. That's not bad at all. I think Josh's jumper, or you like Josh's jumper more than AK? I like Josh's jumper, man. Like, I'm used to it because I used his Amethyst forever, but I genuinely really like that card. Like, used to it with Antoine? Yeah. Alright, can you set an actual screen for me now, Joe Kim? I swear to God, bro. Come on, buddy. Joe Kim's kind of pissed me off. I'm being lazy with Tatum grind, but we have forever to do it. Yep. Well, you have this season to do it. But, you do have like a month. There we go. Literally couldn't hit anywhere but the corner with that Amy Josh. I was pulling up on people. Like, I got real used to that card. Head out. Good luck with the remaining cards. See you guys later. All right. Thanks, Joel. Appreciate it, man. God, dude. Thank you, Joel. Like, bro, Joakim Noah just will not. Okay. There we go. Dennis Smith Jr., better screen setter than Joakim Noah. Still don't believe my method worked. I kind of hate that it did vertical, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Oh. Streamlabs didn't like that one. Streamlabs times you out for a second. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what to do anymore with that. Q Streamlabs? Yep. Timed out for 1 second. That's pretty good. Bro, this... Fuck me, man. They timed him out, but not the real bots. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get that. Why? Can Dick Van Arsdale stop absolutely destroying me, please? I gotta get my screens from Dennis Smith Jr., I guess. Bro, this son of a bitch. I'm so fed up with Joakim Noah right now. What the fuck are you doing, dude? And I'm getting rained on. Why is... Oh my god. Because they put a space after the period and so it didn't register as a length? Yeah. Give me that. Fuck you, Van Arsdale. Let me get a screen from Dennis Smith Jr. because he's better than Joe Kim. Fucking in game.
Get to him. Down screen, down screen. Come through. Come get it.
Fuck it. I lose. Dick Van Arsdale. 8 of 9. 5 of 5 from 3. I lost. Alright, cool. That's a good sign. Oh, God. That is a good sign for me. So I think what we're going to do here... We're going to go... We're gonna go try to raid my buddy here. A-dub. Alright. So I'm gonna spam the link in the chat. I am gonna go get some food. It's been 7 hours, I think we're good. But yeah, everybody go say what's up to AW the president. Tell him I sent you, tell him what's up. And yeah, we're gonna finish this out and have every card, man. So hope you guys have a great night. Go say what's up to AW. He is fucking awesome. And yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow, right when content drops.